Hey guys, seriously, thank you everyone for waiting. Thank you, Geneva.
My special assistant. Come on up.
Thank you, Geneva, Angel, Endheart, Eben, Jazzy. Thank you, Rezabon, Gigi Med, Nova, Big Ready. Thank you guys, Ogzilla, Wolfcorn. Thank you guys for like waiting while I get this to set up again. Thank you, Peanut. Abe Sassy Small One. Enoch Blanche. Welcome back. No win, Jairus. I'm just annoyed. Il0. Welcome back. You too, Small Fry. So, oh, that's so annoying. But anyway, an uninterruptible power supply. Oh, I thought you meant a UPS. I'm like, what? You mean like UPS delivery? I'm like, what are you talking about? Eben, if you know of an uninterruptible power supply, is there... Can you buy these things online? I am a tech idiot. I have no idea what the hell that even is. But can you like post that in my Discord in like the tech boomer fixes thing, and I'll have a look at it off stream because I would love a fail safe for this. I would love a fucking fail safe because I'm whatever it is in this house. It's like an appliance or something. I'm sick of it. But my housemates, they were just sitting there. One was on the balcony, the other's on the computer. So I don't know. It wasn't like the coffee machine or the toaster or anything. But yeah. Okay, Rezabon, I'm glad. Appreciate that. Saraswell, welcome back. No, you don't need to buy me one, Chad. I'll sort myself out. I'll buy my own one. So, appreciate the gesture, though. A staple in IT networking. They're on Amazon? Get one for your PC and one for your modem router. I will. They're not in the same outlet, but I'll just fucking buy both, man. I'll buy two. Fuck it, because I am sick of this happening, man. Did the air conditioner or water heater kick on? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'll tell you what. Enough fucking about. Let's get down to business. Let's see what happens when Mummy Karlach goes on stage. Actually, I think we all know what's going to happen. Let's see what Shadowheart does.
Are you quite sure you have a friend called Shadowheart? Not an enemy?
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is... too much! Now, up, double sharp!
Dribbles the Gronk.
Poor buddy will think you don't like him.
Morgan, I do have housemates, believe it or not.
Oh, perfect!
Believe it or not, I interact with people. Other than just chat. We need mummy glutes. Well, look, there they are. Go on, Shadowheart.
I'd advise you find someone to taste your food from now on.
Oh, she's so cute. That ass.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Torius, welcome in.
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message. Just for you! Praise the Absolute.
Ah, so it happens no matter what. Okay. Alright. Choices. I wonder if there's other ways this scene can play out. She failed the perception check. Ah, okay, so that's...
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What are you gonna do?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
I'm good.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie!
Cowardly
Perhaps
Connie?
you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't.
Let's see if I can
like
perceive
him.
this. Welcome in, Delmania. Cross your arms and glare. No.
I'll do it!
Ooh.
Finally! Someone with steel in their spine! Come on up! we begin, I owe you all a most humble apology. This wasn't how the show was supposed to go. I chose you. Yet you refuse me. So know that this is all your fault.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ha! Bravo! Bravo! Brilliant! Encore! Encore! Oh! Oh, dribbles means business. Cutting words. Sentinel! Oh! I'm assuming we have to fight no matter what, right? Like, that seems to happen no matter what. Thunders, welcome back. Little encouragement. Shadowheart in a revealing outfit. Oh, that encourages me. So I'm assuming the passive thing might be something else? That passive perception check might just be they don't initiate you. They don't, get surprised. Thank you so much, Eben. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, it keeps you from getting jumped. Oh, just 1 second. Just let me open up my Discord and send out a little, announcement that the stream's back on. Sorry, guys. I want to let people know that we're back. We're back. You know. There's other, believe it or not, there's other streams on this platform other than mine. So, let me just put this in the announcements. Here we go. Internet back. Stream is back online. Roar. Oh, wait. Come on. There we go. I nearly forgot to post the link. All right, let's do that. Right, now I'm happy, chat. Now I'm happy. Now we can get things back to the way they were before. So. This fight is absolute. The perception check is... Yeah, okay. All right, let's do this. Who are my enemies? You. So we got Dribbles. Master of puns and punchlines. Oh, that's great. We have Kieran. We have... Wait, Fyodor? He seems neutral. If he's grey, that means he's neutral, right? Okay. Ryland. Shadow Whiskers. I should have broken the lock. Fuck. All right, it's fine. We can deal with them anyway. Aspect of bear. Move. Listen up, you fucking binge. Ah, Toya. Reckless. Strike. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Can't we all just be friends? Astarion, would you be a darling? And what's up with Karlach? Why is she all sad? Ambushed? Fuck. It's fine. Haste! There's something else I'd like you to do. Would you? I need a healing potion on her. Oh, wait, I can't. You know what? I need a bite. Behold! Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Mummy Karlach, it's time. Wholeness of body! Now you're fucked. Shinky! Hadouken! Ah, the boys are back in town. Yeah, alright. We've got a bugbear to the rescue. Come help out the patrons. Nice try. Oh shit. Oh god, Astarion. Shot. It's time for you. I mean, he's not... You know what? He likes us because we gave him meat. Unless I just kind of whatever. Curls? You want a stuffed one? So, would you say that these Displacer beasts, these have been in Dungeons & Dragons for a while. Is this where Curls from Final Fantasy came from? Examine the one you killed? I'll finish this fight up first. Alright. Shadow Whiskers! What do we want to use on you? Coil Lightning! Hang on, let's see if I can hit both. I think I can. Destructive Wrath! Nicely done, shot. Fucking dribbles. You're such a dickhead, man! Why are you such a cunt, dribbles? Yeah, enjoy that, mate. And then enjoy this! Oh, I'm using a trident. I just remember I'm using a different weapon. That's why I don't have that, extra pommel hit. Alright, that's fine. Could probably kill him with this. Dissonant Whispers! Ha! Well, not quite. Unless, yes. Oh, shit! He's a doppelganger. Oh, you cheeky... You cheeky bastard. Welcome back, Coded. A naked run? Well, you know, it's how it's done. That's where the inspiration came from. A lot of stuff in Final Fantasy comes from D&D, especially noticeable in FF1. That is interesting, Salathane. So I gotta do, I will stream FF1 at some point, because I just need to know where it all started, so. Random question, can you practice vocal techniques without seeing a coach that makes you sing, or is singing part of vocal training? Oh, yeah, absolutely, Morgan. There's teachers who do like voice and speech, and there's teachers who do singing. Anyone who tells you have to do both, they're wrong. Like, they're as different as thunder and lightning in Dungeons and Dragons. Never played FF1 Tarava, but I've even made special fan art, well, promo art for it, so it's gonna happen. It will happen, believe me. Mummy Karlach, would you be a dear and kill everyone? Oh! Star Platinum! Zawardo! Oh, fuck me, she's strong. Ooh. Dude, Karlach, I love this woman.
Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Well, that wouldn't be the worst thing we've done in this game so far. But that's very cute of Karlach to say that. So, Pixel remasters. 4, 5, and 6 are great. I'll go to the grave before I ever touch 2 and 3. But I'll do 1. I'll do 1 for historical reasons. So,
Take a load off, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah, look, you can just get voice lessons from it. Look, you can probably find some voice teacher in your local area who will give you lessons for like once a week for like 8 weeks. That'll teach you more than most people know. So that's kind of handy. Astarion is disappointed he didn't actually kill a clown. Minty's Wyll Ramos from Lorna Shore. No, I don't know. He has a workshop on how to scream and roar? Fuck yeah. Mystere, the 3 pixel remaster is perfectly fine. Yeah, but I mean, like, Final Fantasy 2 and 3 are like Neo 1 and 2. You don't start on those. You play Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, maybe Sekiro first, and then if you really, really, really need another Souls fix, then you do like Neo 1 and 2. It's like Final Fantasy. You don't start on 2 or 3. You start on like 7, 10, 9, 6, 4, Tactics, Chrono Trigger. And if you really want something more, then you do 2 or 3. And still you shouldn't do that. So let's pillage the body. Word from the tribunal. Let's read this. Fuck. Latest. Okay. Fume. We see it in you. The thirst. The art. The passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags. But more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Well, I hope Dribbles the clown is still like a real thing. I'd be sad if Dribbles was a doppelganger the entire time. Jules, can you ride a ferry in this game? No, believe it or not, you can't. But welcome in. Let's steal this guy's body. Ooh, I'll take it. And I'll also pillage you. You know what? I want to let this guy out. Hello there!
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
That is such a cute dinosaur. What a charming dinosaur. You can speak to his body if you shape change. Oh, okay. Pet the dinos again, rob Dribbles. Oh, I'm taking this. Yeah. Technicality, I bet, like, I think, look, 1 is like a museum piece, but I think 4 is where FF gets good for the first time. Use Dribbles Mace for lol stories. Oh my god. Rebellious phase. He had a camera shoved down his throat when he was roaring. Oh my god. Oh, Eben, Shadowheart's hair is now white because she's been abandoned by Shah and chosen by Saloon. If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you. You deserve to be treated better. I'll open up your cage. Already have. I'd have killed you before you hurt anyone here. No. I like how he really was. You're right, he wasn't himself when he was hungry. He was actually like a different character. Mustang! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
What a cultured and well-behaved velociraptor. This guy actually rules. I actually like him. Blue Barrick, thank you for coming back, man. Guys, again, thank you everyone who like waited and came back while my stream was fucked. Look, at least it's a very rare occurrence. The stream sort of getting short-circuited.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lola, I know, poor baby. Welcome back. Marit1. Hey, okay, boomer. Hey, thanks for the 50,000 channel points, Marit1. Thanks a lot, asshole. Hey, welcome back, man. Let's do this. Who are you?
I am called Fum.
Well, that was a waste of a question. What happened to Dribbles the clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood.
No!
A death worthy of the list of the tribunal.
I'm really upset about this. I wanted to see the real Dribbles the clown. What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
You singled me out in the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
What type of creep? Where is Dribble's corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts for her art.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Fuck. Oh well, I didn't get his mistress. Gronk is a killing machine? Well, he certainly is. Which parts? His penis? Guess we won't be speaking to Dribble's corpse. I mean, maybe I can reload right before that. Gotta do all that again. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do Dribbles another time. Let's have a chat with this person.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Well, I mean, you know. I'll just YouTube talking to Dribbles. I'll just talk to Dribbles. So, if he's in pieces, you probably won't find his body. Yeah. So I thought I was missing out on like a really good scene. I mean, yeah, we've thrown a lot of kids. That's true. Let's have a chat with these people.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Well, I mean, I don't blame her. I mean, look at me. All right, let's have a chat with this boy.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Are you fucking all right, mate? Did you not? Do you actually have 2 eyes? Apparently not. Let's talk with Flimsy.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
You commonest scum. Let's have a chat with Theodore.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Yeah. What does the account? Right, well, let's speak with Dead on. Let's speak with Dead on this guy. I'm curious.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, the clown hand near the kobold. Yeah. I don't know if the kobold. I don't think he would have killed him. He's more like a scavenger. But yeah, that's the hint right there. Oh, I'm sad. Dribbles. That's such a dumb name as well. Well, I guess that's the circus, eh? I guess we've done it. Let's have a chat with Medrush. You love the kobold? The kobold is mad, bro. It's sick. This is a very unusual route. Well, don't you look like an idiot, Gronk? Get... My god. Go. Where's the skeleton grape lady? Dunno. What will the circus leader say about this fight? Have we met the circus leader? Let's have a chat with this guy. Gronk, what are you doing? Talk to him. Oh, he just a moment. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Rune Guardians. My character is a nudist. Well, he looks weird. He looks weird with armor on. Yeah. Oh, she's a necromancer. Yeah. It's obtuse Lamau. All right, I think we've done everything here. Unless this woman, we can have a chat with her. Yeah, maybe we can have a chat with her now. Savvy Ren, what's up? Guys, please chuck a follow to the lovely Savvy Ren over here. He said his arm is itchy. What a Gronk.
The
attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
All right, fair enough. They're vegan. Who dares make Grunk show armor? Yeah, true. Maybe she has something to say about this. Let's have a chat with her. Ah, there she is. Come here. Come here.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I didn't realize that she was the ringleader. Oh, that's heaps good. Dragella? Yeah, she's sick. Everything's normal. Nothing to see here. How am I? I'm good, Savvy. I'm good. I lost... My house short-circuited midstream after a mere measly 2 hours, but we're back on. Oh, sorry. We're back on. We're live. And I'm going to be live for another, God, for another 12 hours at least. I spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should be worried. I don't know. I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat. Well, I mean... We may as well do the Grunk answer.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly.
Yeah, see?
Alas,
She's
I cannot
cool.
afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back. And I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Oh, we are absolutely bringing Dribbles back. Actually, I just want to see what she says about him being dead. She's a necromancer, of course. This is no issue. Dribbles is dead. The doppelganger killed him.
Oh, well. At least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
It is interesting how living in a world where death is not absolute, where resurrection and zombification magic is just something you can just learn, it would just change your perception about dying and staying dead. So, you can never finish this quest, you need to do it on your next playthrough. Well, don't you worry, Savvy, you can live vicariously through me. Actors, am I right, Blue? Money? Damn straight. He's a dead employee. Bonus, they can make them... Oh, yeah, exactly. Look, here's the thing. And here's the thing. If you could do this in real life, companies and corporations would do this. You die. But even that's not an excuse. You still gotta be on the clock. They'll just res you and put you back in a cubicle. Oh my god. Obtuse. Yeah. So I'll tell you what. You can basically, like, use your common sense when it comes to, say, backseating or spoiling. Obviously, don't spoil anything story-wise. But if I'm in an area and I'm about to leave that area, like I'm about to leave the circus, and I'm about to miss out on some powerful item that's literally right in front of me, you can say, hold on. Before you leave here, there's a really good item you should probably pick up. That's fine. That's fine. But, like, say, if I'm about to fight a boss for the first time ever, and you're like, hey, did you know that he dies in one hit if you use magic missile? Then I'm gonna be like, what are you doing? So, yeah. Dragegula goes by the name Vinegar Strokes now, but the front drag queen from the... Wait, this is an actual drag queen in real life? Okay, fine. Perfect casting. Taurus, you spent 6 hours searching the area for body parts. They're sprinkled all over the place. So it's like, in this way, Dribbles the Clown is very much like that skull clown character from Chrono Cross, where you have to, like, find his body parts all over, his bones all over the place before you can resurrect him and use him. These guys, dude, these guys know their JRPGs, man. This whole circus thing is Chrono Trigger. This whole gather the body parts of the clown, this is Chrono Cross. That's kind of cool. I died during the puzzles? Well, I mean, we all knew that, so. Suicide is not, yeah. That's going to be deducted out of your medical time off. Yeah. That's a good savvy. You can live vicariously through me. So, Thorm. Did you know? Did you know Lucretius dies in one hit if you used a magic missile? Thorm, what a truly villainous thing to say. In fact, I thought I killed you at the end of Act 2, Ketheric Thorm. But here you come, res from the grave to spoil my playthrough. Also, welcome into the stream. Big ready. Skelly, yeah, it was Skelly, that guy. So, all right, here we go. Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
All right, I'll look for them.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck.
Am I gonna get a blowjob?
Ever so much.
Ah, don't worry, sweetheart. This is a great character, by the way. Simpson Bartholomew, thank you for the 8 months. No, for the 9-month-a-roo. You have just given birth to Sebbywebz TB. Find my gerbils? I'll find them. I'll find them. I'll find them. I'll find the gerbils in Richard Gere's ass. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's still a rumor. But Morzon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Mustang. Powerful mage gloves. Wait. You don't. Wait. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I will find that out when I finish the quest. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, that's not a spoiler. That's not a story spoiler. It doesn't ruin anything. But just as a general rule, as a general habit. The Adventures of Gronk has a happy ending. Yeah, it'll be fine. Your doppelganger is one of the absolute chosen. Imagine that. Film. Ask her to return Ariel's voice. Yeah, she is very much like Ursula. So, sorry if I'm missing some chats, guys. Yeah. Miniature giant space hamster? My god.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Exactly. Say we! Sorry, that, say we. Thank you for the 5 gifted Subarus. Also, welcome back. If anyone got a sub from Say we, you better fucking say thank you. Thank you very much, you fucking minge. Using all for Savvy, thank you for modifying my emotes. Isabel Cajun, who went on the stage. We did Astarion and Karlach, then my power went out, and then the stream restarted, and then we did Grunk. So, what's up, Isabel? Yeah. But Saywe, thank you so much for the 5. That's fucking huge. Appreciate that heaps. I'm just gonna loot this guy's body. And we're gonna continue. I will take it. Give me that garlic. Ooh. Anything over here? Hobgoblin, you fucking dog. Welcome back. And thank you for that 14-month-a-roo. I made a random guy go up there and die. Hey, that was funny though. I have no regrets. Let's see, I'm trying to think where I want to go next. God, so much place to explore. Oh God, there or the cemetery? I'm going to do the cemetery first and then I'll explore the rest of that house. Actually, no, because that seems to... No, it doesn't seem to lead anywhere too far. We'll go here. Loot everything. The golden rule. Oh, dude, we did the genie. That was really funny, man. The genie fucking rules, man. He just hates me heaps. Alright, let's do this. Astarion, would you be a darling and do your thing? Ha! Child's play. It's fine. It's fine. Good. You're right, though. You're right, chat. I actually should talk to the kobold because he does have his hand, so why not? Minus this. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah. That genie was hilarious.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
Oh well. Now, dude, welcome in. That's a little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big wolf. Have a treat-o. It'll make it better.
You know what? This guy's philosophy is kind of mad. He's just like, eh.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
This guy's hat is cracking me up, man. His hat's amazing. His hat steals the show. Does all the acting for him. We've got everything here, though, so we don't do it.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
He's like a Ren and Stimpy character. So, yeah, I think we could. Let's see. I'd say we'll steal the hand. I'd say we could steal the hand. Why not? So here's what we do. We come over here. Astarion, how are you? Game's going fantastic. Now observe.
Treat-o. Treat-o.
Astarion, come here. Be a darling. Go into hiding. And steal that hand.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
I think we got away with it. I think we got away with it.
Is that? Yes, flesh. Human flesh, no less.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Whee! Yeah, look before he starts looking for his missing item. All right, go over. Go, 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 go. Run away before we can get caught. Held accountable for our actions. Wait! Let me just check one thing real quick. I want to try one thing. Just real quickly, I want to try one thing. I want to steal it in front of him and then have him explain why he has it. I think that's a... I just want to say, Mr. Gramps, welcome in. Savvy, thank you for modifying my emojis. The log song is stuck in your head? That was so dumb, man. The log song. It's kind of a funny idea that in the Ren Stimpy world, there's just like a corporation just trying to sell logs to kids. But it just works. It's just really successful. Alright. Let's go have a chat with him. Oh fuck, tell me we don't have to do this all over again. I think we've already talked to her, right?
Hello again, my vicious
okay, all right.
little...
Go. Okay, good. All right, let's steal it right in front of him and see what happens. You had a log growing up? Oh my god. Yeah. Let's do this. It's better than bad, it's good. It's such a crap slogan.
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
What makes this hand so special?
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
10 grand. You know, I can get a hand for much cheaper elsewhere. Persuasion. I think it belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. Intimidation. Give it to me now, or I'll cut off your hands. Shinky, guidance, roll! Fuck. Just 1 second. Let's see what happens if I succeed. Oh gosh. Actually, I think this is fine. Oh! Shit. Spooky bimbo. What's going on, Spooky? My character is a masterpiece, Spooky. Chat and I spent 4 hours making him look this good. By the way, guys, please chuck a follow to Spooky Bimbo over here. We met her last stream, actually. I've started raiding... I started trying to raid people in the Baldurs Gate 3 category. Hers stood out to me. She's roughly in the same spot that I am, or a bit further in Act 3 than me. which is why I couldn't stick around. I couldn't stick around because I didn't want to get spoiled. But she's a lot of fun. Chuck her a follow. The name alone is a selling point. The kobold's not scared of Grunk because he doesn't fear death. Oh my god. Zavirisu! Arigato for the raideroo! Ladies and gentlemen, also chuck a follow to my man Zavirus. He has recently beaten Liza P. He is continuing Elden Ring, and guess what? He just beat Millennia. He finally beat that asshole. And according to you, Zerv, you were saying that she's harder than anything you fight in Liza P, which gives me hope, because I do want to maybe attempt Liza at some point, but I don't want to do anything harder than her. So, but yeah, Zerv is also a fucking legend. Chuck a follow to the man, and chuck a follow to Spooky Bimbo. I'm going to see what happens if I fail this.
Cut Papa's hand into juicy bits if you likes. Mama Lucretius can make new fingies for me. But if you wants the hand, you got to pay for it.
What a Gronk. I'd rather take it from your cold, dead corpse.
Come on! I'll eat your face!
What a sick fucking character. I'm not going to do it though, but we are taking that hand. Angel Rocher, thank you for giving a sub to Spooky Bimbeer. Is RPG Souls my main kind of games? Yeah, actually, well, it's kind of hard to explain, Spooky. I'm variety. These days, look, but if you do Baldurs Gate 3, that's the only game I'm going to stream for like 3 months until it's done. So, but I do love doing Souls as well. Just a second, hang on. All right, you done? A lot of the times I also do like a lot of voice acting streams. So I'll take a game that's not voice acted and I'll do like everyone to the best of my ability. Rentana, you hear Popper? He's a mad dog, yeah. I also do Tekken, I'll do little indies, I'll do everything really. But right now I'm doing this. Oh wait.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
This guy rules. Oh, that's a little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
This character is so good, man. He's such a good character. All right, now let's do it the proper way. I'm stealing his special hand.
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
I just, it's mine now. You got a problem with that?
Damn right Papa does! Die, sneaky little thieves!
No. We're negotiating this shit. I don't want to kill him. I like him too much. Glass Navigation, welcome in. You're not wrong, Glass. Best vendor ever. He definitely is one of the best vendors I've seen so far in this game. I'm trying to think of anything else. Wyerfin, welcome in. This is how it starts, Spooky. Look, there's a lot of save scumming happening here. I mean, just 1 second. Let's take his hand.
Papa sells. Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
You fucking Gronk. What makes it so special?
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
Such brilliant characterization. Cherith, welcome in. Glass Navigation, thank you for letting me know without spoiling. Yeah, because I want to see more of this guy. All right, let's do this properly. Intimidation. Give it to me now, or I'll cut off your hands. Bardic Inspiration! It's fine. I think we've got this. Oh!
Ew. I don't like kinky shit. Here. Take the hand. Weirdo.
You're calling me weird? Look at yourself, mate. What a fucking great character, man. What a wonderful character. I mean...
Trito! Trito!
You know what? This is what like older Final Fantasies used to be like. They used to have weird shit like this, but instead of it just being a blatant enemy, it could just be like some little creature who like runs a shop or like lives in a village. I just miss this about Final Fantasy so much. Now basically everyone would look like Shadowheart and then copy paste that a million times and then just have some variations of it, and that's modern FF. But I miss these weird little creatures and shit. So, Echoing, what's up? Got him. He's literally selling shits. I know, what a little Gronk. The unique characters game of the year. It's easily game of the year. Did I get bucket? I don't know, but we'll find some stuff. Starefield staring. Even Shadowheart has own variations. Yeah. Larian games are built for save scumming. Yeah, exactly. No shame in save scumming, Spooky. You gotta do it. Like, you have to. If you want to see everything it has to offer, it's got to be done. Astarion, would you be a darling and pick the log? Shinku. Boom. It's fine, because I'm that damn good. D&D is stealing the weirdness back from FF. No, it is. Obtuse. I would say every character has been voice acted extremely well. Probably the only one that felt a little bit weak or off or less good than everyone else's was that person who's made of gold and fucks you up. That's the only one. Yeah, Rakurai, FF9 did it really well. Yeah, 10 was okay at that. Still a really good game though. Astarion OMG, what do you mean? He looks fantastic, look at him.
Hello, my dear.
Hello, my spooky clown. We got Mummy Karlach, we got Shadowheart. Neil popped off. Yeah, Neil has become like, he's been around in a lot of games, but everyone fucking knows him for this now. So, Liza P is better VA than modern FF. Kupo. Doesn't resemble the D&D of old at all. What is 5e and why does everyone dislike it? Ooh, I'm gonna take these biscuits. Actually, why are there 3 biscuits on a grave? It's not red. I can take it. No, I know it's 5th edition, but why do people not like it?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
What a sick cunt.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Okay. Oh, it's more childlike kiddish. The mechanics are simple. It's a sad thing about a lot of... There's all these great games, and then the modern versions are always like the really safe, just like boring version to have mass appeal, make money.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Good man.
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
This game's taken over your life. You hear the narrator when you're reading sometimes. Now, the narrator is fantastic because none of her dialogue is really active, and yet she's able to inject so much life and personality into it.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
Lolox, welcome in. It's fine, it's more accessible. 4th rustled the jimmies, but 5th opened some doors. Yeah, okay. Oh, D&D went politically correct as well? What a shame, man. What a shame. Thing is, like, and I was saying this earlier, you can be whatever you can have a piece of art be whatever it is, you know, left wing, right wing, or neutral. But when it changes, that's when people get pissed off. Welcome in, not Cash. Like, if a game is like politically neutral for most of its, like, you know, a decade, and then it suddenly leans one way or the other, it's just like that's not what it was.
Geshan Kirkaros. built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy.
You love a VA like that, Spooky? Well, you know, you can always use... I always use streaming as a way of training and practicing. Oh, this clip? Alright, chat. Alright. You all wanted to see this. You all want to see this, Nova. For those of you who don't know my guardian, I give you the most beautiful guardian ever created in the history of Baldurs Gate.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself.
Oh, he's perfect. He's just perfect. Look at that beautiful hair. Look at those loving eyes. We worked very hard on this character. We worked very hard to make Sailor Orc look as good as they could, and I think they're a good foil to the main character in his design, you know? Clicked random a million times. Oh, this wasn't random. This was by design. This is intelligent design right here. The alignments are silly, hard-coded into morality when both good and evil characters could logically have some exceptions. Well, it's more that, no matter the race in this game, there'll always be outliers and stuff. There'll always be individuals and ones who think against that. Eben, half races are bad sounds just as politically correct. Wait, what? They're saying half races in the game are bad? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean bad? Hang on, I need some elaboration on this. They removed racial alignments, they removed racial bonuses and negative, they removed the term race, and they declared that the idea of a half race like a half elf were considered. What? The fuck do you mean? They want to remove half elf and half orc? That sounds racist, though. Like, so what am I? I'm half white, half Asian. They want to remove me? What is it? What is this? Is it like? And again, I mean, that's just kind of dumb. I actually think D&D is actually quite progressive in that regard, in a good way, because D&D does something that even Star Trek and a lot of science fictions don't do. So in D&D, you have orcs, you have elves, and you have half orcs, half elves, you know. But in say Star Trek, or usually whenever Hollywood does like a science fiction set in the future, they're like, it's the future. So yes, there's all, it's Star Trek, behold, there's the Asian guy and the black guy and the white guy. But notice no one is mixed raced. In the future, there's still no half Asians or like, or anything like that. D&D was doing sort of the mixed race thing from the very beginning, and it makes sense because the world's super populated and everyone's a fucking horn dog, so it's gonna happen. Anyway, looks like I'm patched out now. Yeah, I mean, look, it's the same reason, it seems like the same philosophy behind those fucking idiots who removed, like, what, 6 of the 7 dwarves from the new Snow White? So instead of Snow White and the 7 dwarves, it's Snow White and 1 dwarf and the 6 weird-looking people. It's just like, wow, what a great idea. What a great idea. Those were 7 guaranteed, like, career-making or, like, money-making jobs for little people around the world, and now only 1 gets them, and he's already famous. It's Peter Dinklage. So, no, that's true, Spooky. Observe, Snow White... what is it? Leaked photo. This is amazing. This is so funny, man. This photo is fucking hilarious. There you go. There you go. There's Peter Dinklage down there. Happy that he's secured, like, the only dwarf spot in the entire movie. And there, these 6 bizarre-looking people. So, I like what Asmongold said when he didn't know. He thought, like, wait, they got rid of all except for 1 dwarf? So what is there, 1 dwarf who's, like, he's sleepy, he's grumpy, and he's lazy? So he's just, like, a useless person? He's just all of the 7 dwarves' flaws in one person? But no. So there's 6 people, there's 6 actors who got given roles that should have gone to 6 other dwarves, or little people, whatever the politically correct term is. And then there's there's Peter Dinklage, who's already omega rich and famous from Game of Thrones. So it doesn't really have any bearing on his career at all, as far as I know. So, what's wrong with 7 dwarves, Spooky? Sounds like you need to be sent straight to re-education camp, mate. Sounds like you need to go straight to the gulags for such a question. Yeah, so I don't know. It's just people trying to be too clever or politically correct or something, and it ends up having the opposite effect and just backfiring massively into something that no one likes. So, Morosaki? Oh, I love the Critical Drinker. I watch a lot of his shit, yeah. Oh, he's mad. Also, what's up, Jason? Sorry if I missed any chats. Scotimus Prime. Is that Optimus Prime with a Scottish accent? I am Scotimus Prime. Thank you for the follow. Doza Sugashi! Thank you for the 28-month through. Let's have a chat with Shadowheart.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Whatever you say, Toots. Glass Navigation, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Also, Dozer, thank you again for the 28 months, man. Guys, chuck a follow to my man, Dozer. It's real stoic. It's actually real. No, that's something I've noticed as well. Obtuse, like, people who act like they're the most progressive about race are the ones who just can't see, they can't not see it in everything. They're like, they'll call you racist, but like that's the only thing they fucking think about. It's the first thing they see. It's the first thing they talk about. Anyway, so I don't mean to get political about this. Yeah, it's a thing, but it's like, you know, it's not the only thing. Relax. Darth Hell, you thought Disney pulled the plug? I don't know what's happening with the new Snow White anymore. I don't know if it seems like no one wants to cast her in things anymore because she's kind of created a PR nightmare for them, but that's pretty funny. So, Snow White and the 7 weirdos, yeah. 7 diversity hires, oh god. Oh, anyway, sorry to sort of bring that up. We're not going to talk politics in the stream. It's just a thing that came up because of, you know, what was going on in the game, and you guys mentioning that Dungeons and Dragons started to get a bit woke. It's just kind of the time period we live in. Thankfully, no one likes it or cares about it or buys that shit, so go broke. Larian handled things properly. They arbitrarily... What do you mean? What do you mean they seem proper instead of arbitrarily exclusively excluding half races? Sorry, I can't even read. My god. Yeah, Angel. You know. Nova, how many jobs folks got jobs, got saved because they hired on Wizard of Oz, but in the 30s? Yeah, exactly. That guy who plays Willow advocated for dwarves on TV. Yeah, no, that's Warwick Davis. He's a sick cunt, man. He's cool. It's funny how Peter Dinklage kind of like went from being an underdog hero when Game of Thrones was new, and now he's kind of sort of become a bit of a villain later on. But that's a very Game of Thrones thing to do. Yeah, you know, look, but the thing is, you know what? No one's forcing you to watch these live action remakes of things. Just don't watch them. All right? They're trash, all of them. Those jobs fleeing World War II, nunny. That's a shame, obtuse. Yeah. Someone heard about it and declared the idea of a dwarf is wrong, yet dwarves are a fantasy race that does not exist. I mean, it's, you know, tiefling and hacking groins on stream. Halfling, oh my god, Jesus, Glass, I read that wrong. Well, look, I'm just trying to create a better thumbnail for my stream while I just respond to chat. So, that's, yeah, and obtuse. That whole thing about thinking dwarves, orcs are actually meant to represent a race in real life, that's actually not true. You know, that's something people thought of later on, and they're the ones who actually being a bit problematic. How'd I get the leaf underwear, Thorm? This is when you turn off nudity in this game, it covers your nudity with a tasteful leaf. And honestly, I think it looks a bit better than... I've seen a lot of streams where people have their horrible halfling cocks flopping around in cutscenes, and I find it a bit distracting and a bit tasteless. Yeah, you know how it is, Nova. Darth Hell, they fired the girl playing Snow White and recasting her. Wait, what? They're recasting her? Damn, I kind of really wanted to see the version where she ruins it. Hey, look, yeah, exactly, Big Reddy. Grunk's keeping it real. When you watch OG Snow White as a kid, fuck, I haven't seen that in ages, though, so... You'll follow the philosophy of as long as you're not hurting a person in fashion, harming a person or screwing someone over, You do you and I do me. Yeah, exactly. Zerv, thank you for the 2 odd. You haven't seen a single one, Fenwick? You watch horror movies when you have the time? I mean, well, they are horror movies, so the live action Disney's. So, and yeah, I mean, exactly, Stormblade. Disney can sleep in the bed they made. Look, I don't think they watch my stream or care about my opinion, really. But yeah, obtuse. It was like, when I read that, I'm like, no, you actually sound like the problem if that's what you think about orcs. Viran. Exactly. A big cock is distracting, but grunk is tasteful. So, I mean, you know Spooky. You would have seen, like, streams where you hop in and immediately everyone's got their horrible cocks out in screen. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to see this. So, well, yeah. So, Rakurai, some people are complaining about the tiefling drow racism, but that's what they are, though. That's what they are. You haven't seen the full one, Spooky? I find them hard to look at, so. All right, enough. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I can't read every chat. We need to continue the game working. I apologize if I skip your chat, but we got to get down to business. We got to do this. I don't think there's anything really important in the graveyard so far. The most asked question in your stream is why they're naked. Yeah, I think people should know that that's just a given at this at this point in time. Also, look at this. I love how they've just... Oh, there's boats moving? That's kind of cool. This is such a beautiful game. Like, so much sort of love and effort put into these areas and stuff. I just think it's sick. Let's go in here. Drow are evil by large. Yeah, exactly. You know, orcs are chaotic evil. And I assume drows are more like lawful evil. Zerv, I'm sorry, I streamed you. Sorry, I missed your message. Wait until I get into the lower city. I can't wait. Incredible visuals, guys. Astarion, would you be a darling and pick the lock? Oh, wait. We can just open it? Hang on. Am I about to get in trouble? Before we go in, guys, I need to take a piss. So that's what I'm going to do. And while I'm gone, here is me. Here is me talking about how World of Warcraft is just as degenerate as Final Fantasy XIV. Enjoy, and I'll be right back. Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. All you fucking weebs from Final Fantasy XIV decide you want to try a new MMO. You come to World of Warcraft, and you find that it's exactly the same over here. I am disappointed with the female Tauren body. What are these? What are these? These are human tits, all right? I want to see cow tits. I want a nice, big, juicy udder with 4 nipples that my little goblin face can latch onto and swing off of and go, oh yeah, it's gobby time. Don't even think about it, you fucking furries. I know for a fact, without even having to type in Rule 34, Pandaren female, I know that I'm gonna get reams of pages of the disgusting art that you fucking perverts have drawn based on this thick, curvy, strangely alluring and oddly attractive panda woman. You disgust me for even thinking about such a thing. If Blizzard did not want me to look at these night elf nether regions, then they shouldn't have made them so sexy. Ill Zero, they shouldn't have done that. And look at that. Look what she just did. She just humped my little goblin face. And I'll fucking beat. I took the Blizzard bag. Yeah, apparently. Wait, hang on. Now that's not fair, Blizzard. It's not fair. You can't create a panda female, which I'm totally fine with, but then give her such amazing tits. Okay? I'm not a furry, but I'm starting to consider it. Yes, I guess it is a furry playlist minus this. If you want the link to that video about how much of a furry game it is, there's a link, and here's a link to my YouTube chat, because that's where all the good stuff goes. Sub to the YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. You won't be disappointed. Yuri, not a furry? Well, I mean, depends. What's up, Yuri? Furry arc starts. Oh my god. Solid Kush, what's up? I'm just gonna make myself another green tea. Just 1 second. Just gonna pour myself a green tea and we'll continue. Zerv, do not miss anything. Extra Gronky today. Oh, yeah. We'll get Gronky when I break out the beers as well. So, Thorm, thank you for the follow. Catherick Thorm. Just 1 second. I'm gonna pour myself this. Try not to pour boiling water on myself. Alright. Alright, boys, we're on. I'm gonna see what's inside this building and hopefully don't get arrested. It's gobby time. What's up, Spreaders? Blue Barrack. Drow are lawful in that they have a strict society, but it's controlled by a K4. Oh, so they're lawfully chaotic. Okay. Hollywood Walk of Fame? Munchkins? Nova? I don't know anything about that, but yeah. Yes, there is merch, but we don't have to look at that right now. The YouTube channel makes it easy to catch all the insanity that occurred before you followed Viran. There was a lot of insanity. The old streams were very chaotic back in the day. We're a bit more structured and better behaved these days. Probably gonna get arrested? Well, we'll find out. Let's read some of this stuff first. Let's read this. A death will often cause, or in turn be caused by, an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with a spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Gosh. Apply for dead speaker training at the earliest opportunity. Can't have none at the next temple inspection. Oh my god. Jocko, the old streams. Oh my god. Well, the further you go back on my YouTube, the gronkier it becomes. Also, what's up, Jocko? Zerv, what is this? Clip the feel out of context? What is this? What is this? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! And the guy's like, oh, I love it, oh! I'm like, what is this? Okay, I was extremely drunk when I did that, so I have a good excuse. No, I was saying that I was annoyed that sometimes, whenever I'm watching porn, and, you know, hashtag not all, there's been times where it's like, all right, you know, she's good looking, looks like they're gonna get it on, and then she starts giving a foot job. So, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't talk about this, but I've always thought, like, is that conventional? Am I out of touch? Am I out of touch? Is that what all these youngsters are into these days? But anyway, let's not talk about that. Option for a fancier font for the books. They could. So it's not out of context at all? Yeah. All right. Thank you for that, Zerv. Nemesis Faust. Lawful is the opposite of chaotic alignment. They're lawful evil. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's like chaotic good, lawful good, etc., etc., etc. So, a bit more structured after the stream died, Angel. Yeah, I know. The cold trout streams blue. That was a very old time. So, don't worry about that, chat. That was a. We're not going to talk about that. Let's see what the prayers of repent say. Lord Almighty, I beseech you to look upon me and behold my sin. Let it stand before your infinite patience and balk in its presence. For while I'm weak, you stand mighty. Let me be absolved before your weeping majesty, that I may cleanly bear the burden of others in your name. My knees may stagger, my bones might break, my will might fracture, but my faith stands strong on your shoulders, Lord, if you will let it. All right, well, thank you for that. Anyway, guys, I'm sorry about what I just said. We'll not talk about that. Easy Furniture's DIY. Thorm, in 3 minutes, we talked about that. Gonna visit here more often. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Taboo Fields, thank you for the follow. Woundwort, what's up? Elden Ring made you a deer person? Oh, God help me. Wait, let's read this. A practical guide to furniture building. The false bottom chest. Now, wait, what would be a good voice for this? Oi there. Now, this false bottom ain't an illusory glamour, but a surefire way of stopping your most precious belongings from becoming someone else's. prying kids, snooping house guests, or even overzealous city watchmen will all be stumped by this simple trick. Construct the chest. Cut some wood to the dimensions of your chest internal base. Nail in some wine corks to the original base. Punch a wee hole in the new bottom. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. False bottom stuff. The well-tended garden. A non-denominational guide to gardening for faithful folk. Whomever you put your prayers towards, everyone needs healing, and you can't afford a blessing or a miracle for every scraped knee. That's where the most holy art of planting shrubs comes in. What to grow? Healing. Rogue's morsel. Best grown in the dark and dusk. You can even plant these in cellars. Amazing. Balsam. A spindly flower that takes well to tall and chilly climes. Yellow musk creeper. Now these ones are a tad difficult. They do feed on human corpses, which doesn't fit in well with a lot of faiths. But think about it, it really cuts down on graveyard space. Oh god. What to grow? Poisons. Mugwort. This stuff cures any poison when refined right, but it does smell awful powerful. Stink out a whole temple, this will. Alright. Cut a hole in the box. Oh, God help me. Ass implants? Hey, if they look good, what's the problem? Wait, they are making another Cyberpunk game? Oh, gosh. Right. Well, enough fucking about. Meditations. Father Logan. William Crusoe! Thank you for the 33 months. How dare you toss innocent children in Baldurs Gate 3 on my YouTube feed and make me laugh. You bloody legend. William, dude, thank you so much for the 33 month-through. Dude, thank you so much for enjoying the content for that long, man. Guys, chuck this man a follow, because when he streams, you better fucking be there. But yeah, dude, thanks. Dude, thank you for enjoying the YouTube, man. The shorts are doing well, man. They're actually doing okay. The Unreal Engine. Cyberpunk Orion. Well, they seem to have figured out the formula somewhat. False bottoms and a chest and a room full of chests. So, no, I appreciate it, Will, man. Thank you. Let's see. Hang on, I gotta do this one. This record, penned by Rectum Anus. Sorry, it looks like it. Rector Janus, what am I supposed to think? Consolidates various sermons of Father Logan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Ahem. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented. It is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty. It is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it, as well it should. We must at all times recall a central fact. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy duty made practice. Here the martyr does not enjoy his pain, my friends. He enjoys it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it is not a good in itself. Some of you may ask, if you are loved by your God, why does he allow you to suffer? Why does he allow anyone to suffer? The question is strong rhetoric, but it has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot truly know joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to know only one thing. We enact balance in the name of the Lord on the rack. For it is right, and it is just. Oh my god. Wait, we put people on the rack? Holy shit. Rectum anus taboo. It looked like it said it. So, cut, retake. Look at my character progression, Will. Oh, he's looking good, isn't he? Eben, welcome back. It is William Cruz over here. How big is... Yes. But Lord, how big is the rack on our Lord? Ask not questions of how large her rack is or how great its splendor. Simply wish to serve it, and perhaps thou shalt be rewarded. Wait, let's read this one. The Sisters? Alright, let's do this. This book details the path in faith on Shiraklawan. Moving from the light is how he always phrased it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims this day, he would insist. But I just really can't see it in the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can thank Deathkid 908 for the follow. However, my talents are best suited in worship of Ilmata. I have no ill will towards the Morning Lord. Indeed, I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I worry, too. There's something that glimmers in Par's eyes when he talks about the light, and it's not something I like. I alight to Baldurs Gate the next 10 day, and the Open Hand Temple. Perhaps they will know what ails him. Smooth dialogue plug and transition. Well, you know, you've been a streamer this long, you gotta learn these things. The most holy sermons of Lashbearer Katrine. Alright. The collected sermons of Lashbearer Katrine, commissioned on her ascension from Open Hand Temple High Priest to the house of the Broken God's revered mistress. Ahem. Ahem. I do declare, piteous tormented, we live in wretched times. So eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teat, and so readily is such succor available, that our broken God is summoned and lamented to, I do declare. The weeping of the fettered masses should fall righteously onto the blood-burned ears of Ilmata, not into the hands of those useless bureaucrats. I'm sorry, we should use a different voice for this. No, it's too hard. Our query often wet on the tongue of Ilmata's royal wretched is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? I do declare. The answer is thus simple. We must give these sordid souls the tools to aid themselves, a working knowledge of the Ilmatic creeds. And unless these unfortunates know how to hoodie their channel their suffering towards the crown God, I do declare, how is he supposed to intercede us for them? Think upon these waters, my children, chowdy, howdy, hoody, howda, hooda, howda. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Not a troll. Welcome in. Thank you for the thumbs up. This is Cold Reading 101, ladies and gentlemen. Angel, see you soon. Sorry guys, it's not my fault. It's the game's fault for putting all this riveting reading material over here. You thought that was a part of the script, Will? Ha! Just how good my acting is. Let's see what's up here. I mean, I know I'm breaking and entering, but, you know, it's probably a lot of good stuff. Hello! Behold, I'm breaking and entering. Behold. Let's see what the plaques say.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Okay. Minus this. Yeah, look, if I find the books, I'm gonna read and voice act them, you know. They're not voice acted in the game, but I shall do it myself. You lost track of all the ones you have in your store? I'm fine with the lore dumps this way. Shadowheart's smoking? She is, Sean. Ooh. What have we here? Hello, madam.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
She's cute. Barbarian. I've been dealing with some anger issues recently.
Cures of temperament are a touch beyond my skill set, I'm afraid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Who's the priest?
Father Lorgan. You've not heard? One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Jeebus.
We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Let's see if I can speak with Dead with him. Blue Cesti. Monk Karlach doesn't throw F-bombs in the Holy Temple. Oh, she will. Let's talk with him. I hope I'm allowed to do this. So much sass.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding, Brilgor. from fists.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
Why were you hiding him?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Dressed in red.
Dwarf?
The spell's power wanes.
I think that's a bit politically incorrect. We might need to remove that from this game. Just like Disney. Speaking Dead is harmless? Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if she has anything to say about this.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Hey, I just did your job for you, lady. You should be thanking me. Oh shit, she is smoking. Why? Temporary HP, that's why. Yeah. High spirits. Oh, I see. Yeah. Selective hearing. Yeah, you know, I'm working here. There's one instance of people caring about you doing this and they're okay with it. Anger issues are incurable. Well, as a barbarian, anger issues are like part of the job. It's necessary. Now, let us go here. She's smoking because she's hot, darling. I know, I'm in love with her. I wonder what's in here.
Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
What the fuck is this?
I still can't believe it. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself.
Oh my god.
Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
What an shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
What an incredible looking character. Again, this game is beating Final Fantasy at what it used to be famous for. Torius, you basically read my mind, man. Sad about this. Also, Ken Ninja, you fucking dog. Thank you for the 13-month through. And guys, chuck a follow to my man Kent Ninja over here. What's going on, you fucking dog? Holy shit, man. So many piranhas. That's a Hollyphant? Welcome in. Is that what they're called? Hollyphants? Celestial elephant? There's a test stream for a couple of hours. Oh, Eben, you had a test stream? Piranhas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. They had an option for a barbarian to begin with. Oh, it's so good, man. A Hollyphant. That is so cute. Nina Boo Boo, welcome in. Hey, let him cook. Now, this is a character on Grunk's level. I want more scenes with that Hollyphant. That was amazing. Eben, am I not... Am I... Oh! I wasn't following you. I'm so sorry. I'm following now. I'm following now. All right. Well, you haven't streamed before, so it's your own fault. So I blame you. Mods, ban Eben. So a Hollyphant makes a pretty significant appearance. I want to see more of that. That was fantastic. I'm going to do this. Sounds like you're having quite a disagreement. Apology accepted. Don't apologize. Brilgor couldn't have killed Father Lorgan. He doesn't fit the killer's profile. I don't imagine Ilmater cares about you swearing. Oh, okay. This is the Gronk answer. Ha! If more priests spoke mock like you, even I'd join a church. Nice one.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What about a politically correct target? If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into that murder for you. What makes Brilgor politically convenient? You should worry more about your temple's safety than this Brilgor person. I wanna know more about this world, because it's interesting, the whole refugee thing they're talking about here. Did I search the graveyard completely? No. But it's alright, I'll go back there and have a look. They hold you account for potentially speaking to the priest before her, since not everyone's going to enter through the front door. That's true, Rakurai, yeah. I'll talk my way out of it. What makes him politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee.
There you go.
No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you. I'll look around, see if there's anything to prove Brilgor innocent. I'm sure there's plenty of people from Baldurs. Well, I'm sure there's plenty of people from Baldurs Gate who still need your help, I do declare. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Stick to being a place of worship. Helping people is what got your high priest killed. You know what? We'll take the side of the refugees. Let's just see where this leads.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Wait, that was a she? Oh my god. Oh wait, they're talking about a different character. Is my character spec for intimidation or persuade? William, look at him. Look at him. Obviously intimidation. Grunk is chaotic good, yeah. She's the flying elephant? I thought it had a bloke's voice, though. Oh well. Hard to tell in this day and age. All those permutations, a reaction for every action. Didn't take them longer than 6 years, technicality. Well, I guess, like, I would like to know... Their, I don't know, there might be personal reasons why they had this strong motivation to do something this high effort for so long. You know, chaotic. Where can I find the investigator?
Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find Shira Clowin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I see.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Just bring a random paralysis dagger. Ooh, Order of the Ilmatari Service. Hope you don't mind if I read this. A mass book. That's boring. Wait, there's hymns about self-flogging? My god. These kinky bastards. As a DM, you've had many laughs, headaches, and God knows what else. Man, being a DM must be, like, a lot of work. You have to read a story. You have to write, like, 1 million stories. Or variations on it. And then deal with a bunch of man-children like me. Try to break it. Let's read this. Yeah, you gotta manage everything, so. For the eyes of Father Sormel of the Open Hand Temple only. Today, a roughshod group of adventurous sorts happened upon my little patch of Firewine Bridge. So, naturally, I espoused the benefits of our shattered saint unto them. Can you conceive of what they said to me, Archsuffer? After I warned them of the evils of the most perverted magics, this group of degenerates claimed to the house sorcerers. Sorcerers! They would not heed my warnings about this degenerate magic, nor would they cast off all earthly belongings and join our flock. The feeling in the pit of my stomach as they cast pitying eyes across my pathetic form. What exquisite, holy suffering. Golden Wolf. Light fires under your players' butts to keep them on their toes. I like that. You're technically playing multiple characters? Yeah. You can prepare all you want. Players will always surprise you. Yeah, the scheduling sucks. Well, if you're up against, like, human creativity, humans are just immensely unpredictable. You just can't. You can't. So there's a reason you can say no hit run. There's a reason you can no hit run like Dark Souls, which is one of the hardest. You know, they're very hard games, but they're AI. But no one will ever enter a fighting game tournament like on the world stage, like Tekken or Street Fighter, and no hit that. You just can't. It's impossible. You don't know what the other person's gonna do. They could do anything. Wait, this is a joyous sensation? Oh, damn, I read that wrong. Oh, Ray. Oh, well. Well, let's see what the sauce is. The soup is. A selection of soups. Oh, mate. I'm sorry, chat. I'm about to make everyone really, really hungry. We'll read this like Gordon Ramsay. Why not? Dipping soup. Sometimes you've got nice bread and nothing's better than dip bread. Mash up a healthy chunk of tomatoes, I'm sorry, nice and pulpy in a pot, getting rid of the skins if you can't be bothered. Cut half an onion. Slap a couple of garlic cloves with your palm. Grab a couple of herbs if you've got them, dried will do, then cut a small chunk of lard or other fat. Crack up some salt and pepper and add the tomatoes. Heat your pot for half an hour or so until it's thick and dippable. Pick out your chunks of onion, a lovely snack, and the garlic, a smelly snack, and taste for seasoning. Taste for pleasure with some nice bread. A hunk of cheese, or just scoop with your hands if that's all you've got. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. All right, well, I guess we're going to read this recipe like Gordon Ramsay. I mean, this literally sounds like his videos where he does his tutorials. Look, if all you've got is potatoes, then you've got to make potato soup. This chowder makes it not horrid. Put your lard in a pot, a chunky one, mind you. When it stops being lard and starts being hot lard, add some good-smelling veggies, leeks, garlics, onions, and everything that you've chopped all thin. Salt this so it doesn't taste like shit. When it's soft and good-smelling, chuck in any flour you've got and stir the mixture so it doesn't burn. Note for me, it's very important not to burn it. Emphasize. Please, do not let it burn! It'll be fucking rubbish! If you're fancy and have wine, or a generously stocked temple wine cellar nearby, add a bit of it now and cook it off. When it's gone, add some wedge potatoes and a lot more liquid. Not wine this time. You'll have a headache the next fucking morning. Cook it for half an hour or so until the potatoes are nice and tender. Mash some of them up in the liquid. If you've got any cow products, cheese, milk, or an idiot sandwich, then add them now for extra delicious results. You fucking bellend. That was quite fun. That was quite fun. I do. I fucking, I've been binging so much Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares lately. That is just fucking phenomenal content. It's just amazing. 100% a YouTube short? I don't know. I actually don't think it will. I don't think it will. But it's fun just for, like, you know, a bit of improv here. Hard for things to taste bad with aromatics and wine reduction. I've been pouring a bit of red wine into my spaghetti bolognese mix when I make it, and man, oh god, it adds just a little extra something. If Elden Ring was a fighting game, you just spam Shoryuken for everything, yeah. It took you 2 years to do a D&D campaign? That's too hard. Too hard, mate. Taurus, you didn't have too much issues? Linear story? Oh, you don't make linear stories. Okay, yeah. It depends. Humans do unoptimal things, Blue Cesty. Yeah. Well, I do in Tekken, but that's an advantage and a disadvantage. So, Big Reddy, you own a simultaneous kidney stone and sinus infection? You'd rather do that than be a DM. Oh my god, holy shit. Well, I'm glad that it's over. You could cook something with that recipe? Yeah, but it seems alright. Seems alright. You enjoyed that? I appreciate it. Alright, let's see this one. The Suffering Masses. Alright. Well, god, I don't know. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna have a chat with these guys. Let's get back to the game. Tom the Unsane, welcome in.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
You know, neither of them are wrong. He was murdered. That's what I've heard. I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
If Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still be alive. Sounds like your god would be proud if Father Lorgan... I want to choose the asshole option. If Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still be alive.
Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome
Astarion
everyone.
approves.
That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
What a nice guy.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
What about you, Boomer Bill?
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
God, this guy's hilarious. Astarion approves of any psychological torture. He's such a Gronk, man. Eben, Varric? Who's Varric? So. Someone wants to play another character? Sticking with one can get bland? Yeah, I mean, look. I do the best I can trying to make it entertaining. Well, at least enjoying this one. Like, I knew I was always going to be a halfling. Whatever the funniest race is, I'll pick that. It got too stressful to play D&D, Eben. I just don't want to... I don't know. It'll be a while before I actually try the real one. So, you know, with just pen and paper and dice. It's too hard. Varric's a dwarf on Dragon Age 2 and 3. Oh, see, I don't know those games, though. Astarion just wants you to be a shitbag to everyone. Yes, he's good. A new blasphemy. Be on your guard, my faithful, for speculation and heretical wandering has spread amongst the broken flock in recent times. If you are offered a blood transference, report it to your temple's rector immediately. It shall not heal you, it shall not deliver you. To suffer truly in the name of our Lord on the Rack, your own blood must endure. Sorry, that's just how I thought I should read that with the all caps. Let's have a chat with this lady. Novice Bramble.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
People die every day.
But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
What a pussy. Nah, fair enough. Virtual tabletop? Yeah, I just can't do the real life one. It's too hard. So, like, this is fantastic, you know. You got the graphics, the gameplay. Look at these characters, you know. I don't have to sit there and imagine someone this hot. It's just already there. Seem like your full-time job? Friendly? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like with, like, what is it, like guilds for World of Warcraft and stuff. There just would have been... It can be like a bit of a job in itself from what I've heard. Cyber Ghost Hunters, welcome in. Who are you? I'm gonna read this. The Triad for Children. This light read for younger worshippers opens on the following adage. On the first day, Tyre saw the world's injustice, though his eyes were blind. On the second day, Torm was slain and returned to serve the truth. On the third day, Ilmater wept for all that came before and all that was to come. IRL actor? Not in anything. Not in anything you would. Not in anything big. Just here and there. This is basically what I do with my actor here. Oh, it's pronounced tier? Hang out with your friends IRL or hang out with D&D and without friends. Behold the protection's future. The Steel Watch. Listen up, you bastards. The age of the Steel Watch approaches. The immutable logic and impeccable judgments of complex machinery will pass law without fault and without hesitation. Why must we risk the lives of those brave enough to accept the mantle of city guard in the fray with common thugs? Moreover, Why must we risk the liberty of the citizens at the mercy of vice and caprice of the others who take this mantle for ill? Worry no longer, as the Steelwatch automatons take to the streets. Oh, okay, so they're gonna have like mechanical guards and shit. All right. Tom, I was just basically going for a very lazy human from Warcraft 2 when they give you the briefing for their mission. So, just bring an imagination. Yeah, it's too hard. You done for you? Yeah. It's just when you're a DM, things get overwhelming. Thing is, though, there are people who do like to take on the biggest responsibility possible. Like they're the directors in movies. Acting's like the fun job. Being the director, that's a hard one. Cyber, thank you for the follow. Nailed the generic mission narrator. Yeah. I love the orc one as well. That one's mad fun. Let's see what this says. Oh, that is hilarious. Refugee allegedly slaughters benevolent Father Lorgan. Inspector Valeria to investigate. The fact that the inspector's a little baby flying elephant is hilarious, man. The Fist recruits. Only you can protect Baldurs Gate. Armies of the Absolute massing around the Moonrise Towers. Shunning. Upper city closed off. Not a good look. Alright. That's sick. Let's see this. On the matter of soups and starvation. No, don't take it! Don't take it! Just read it. I implore you, Rector Yanis, Father Lorgan, to restore your temple's most wonderful soup kitchen to our encampment. Oh gosh, my precious baby loved the aptly named meat slop you last served, even if other ungrateful souls here have turned up their noses. I can only sacrifice my own meager rations in his name for so long. Yours faithfully, Fortuno Dibs. Mate slop? I like that. A DM is actor, director, narrator, producer, and writer. You're also a hype man. You gotta sell people, you gotta persuade people to want to play your game. You're like a marketer. Casual advertisement, the brothel in the public paper. Hey, you know, if it's legal over here, it was legal over here. It's a bloody problem, mate. Compendium of Consecrated Creatures. Let's have a read of this. Let's have a fucking read of this. Oh, here we go. So this is that baby elephant thing I was looking at.
The Hollyphant, a most mild-mannered mastodon. 'Tis rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Hollyphant. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have found is upon its leathery hide. On the topic of the wrinkled skins, other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic, so mayhaps this skin will tighten when the Hollyphant engorges in celestial size. 'Tis but an errant wondering. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu, I learned that the Hollyphant averts its want from mortal vice at all cost. It has an indefatigably buoyant and cheery view of the mortal planes. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm, and I only hope that one day we rise to the creature's conception of our kind.
I want to see more Hollyphants. I think they're heaps cute. So, tell you what, I'm going to explore more of this building. There's more things here to explore. And this whole church is pretty cool. It's a really nice looking area. I mean, man, if churches look this good in real life, I might go to them a bit more often. Works wonders for your improv skills. Hello, brother.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Logan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
You don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Damn, this is making me hungry. All this talking about potatoes. Potato soup. I heard about some secret tunnels. Do you know anything about that?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
You want it now? Yeah, me too. Your friends work long weeks like you. When you have free time, you ask them to dinner. It's like, oh, I got a D&D campaign. You gave up asking. It sucks. Yeah. I mean, look, they're probably just doing it to escape the missus. I don't know. That's sort of a saying we have a lot in Australia, which I always thought is really funny. It's a thing you hear in construction a lot, like high-vis jobs where people wear like bright orange, bright yellow vests. You know, I worked in this place. The hours were horrific. It was like 11-hour days, 5 days a week, and you're asked to come in for an extra 5 hours, a 6th day of the week. Well, you get paid extra. But, you know, I'd ask these guys, like, how do you do it? How do you work non-stop all the time with no fucking time off work ever? And the answer was always like, oh, yeah, you know, it gives you time away from the missus. Like, man, how horrible is your missus that you would rather work as a slave than spend another 5 minutes around her? Why are you with such a horrible person? You know, I never understood this. But it's just kind of a thing people say in Australia a lot. I'm sure in America as well. Oh, you know, it's fine. Gives you time away from the missus. Lets you get away from that horrible demon of a woman that I'm chained to. You know, I don't know. Preach it. I don't know, man. I mean, a lot of people, I get it. A lot of people are scared to be alone, but I'd rather have, what am I trying to say? You can be in a relationship and still feel alone and still just want to be anywhere but with the person you're with. So, I don't know. You know, they said away from the crying kids, but the lady, yeah, the kids, get out of them. Always marry someone you can't stand. Why not? You know what? Why not? What? Relationship savage. Being alone is great. Should have stayed this way. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You can still have tons of friends. You can have a couple of floozies on the side. You know, you can have a squeeze on the side. Oh, sorry, I'll stop being so gross. You know, but I don't know. Most people don't know how to be happy alone. It's true. Burnished necklace. Wait a minute. Most people are afraid of being in their own company. Oh, that's just some kind of thing to sell. Fair enough. Imagine getting married to someone you can't stand around small fry. That I would say is like a lot of marriages. Like, it's what, remember what Chris Rock said? 50% of, I think the divorce rate in America is literally 50%. And as Chris Rock says, that's just the people who had the courage to do it. I mean, you know, there's so many people who are in these relationships and just hate themselves, mate. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fenwick. You can even watch me every Thursday and Saturday. I'm working here. You know. Eben, you've been living with your best friend for years. You're not interested in each other in the least, but people joke that you're married. You know. Yeah, exactly, Eben. You know how to give each other space and stuff. Ooh. You know what? I'm curious. I want to explore the roof. Whee!
That color looks familiar.
How did I not take any damage from that?
To Gale.
Yeah.
Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
That is one of the most bizarre... That is one of the most bizarre creatures I've seen, with a very suspicious interaction. Oh, it's my trident. Holy shit. This is a great cat? You're a bit older when you got married, Big Reddy? Yeah, the thing is, though, like, if you're older, especially if you're a guy, you kind of really don't figure out yourself or get good at being an adult until, like, you're around 30. So, yeah. No, good on you. Blue Barrack, thanks for the laughs. Your pet hedgehog passed tonight. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. I'm sorry, mate. Hedgehogs are really cute as well. But, yeah. Like, well, I hope the stream can sort of, like, you know, distract you. Give you some entertainment for now. So, 60% ready? Fuck me, mate. Randy Marsh. Hey, when you get money through divorce. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what's up, Randy? How you doing? Dredge. It's bizarre, but that's true. It's a cat with owl wings. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have a chat with him. Hang on, let's save. What are you doing here, kitty? What sharp claws and teeth you have? You wouldn't have anything to do with some missing messenger pigeons, would you? Let's take the nice approach.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me. Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
I love the voice acting in this game. What sharp claws and teeth you have? Missing messenger pigeons?
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
Oh, what a wonderful character. I love these characters, man. They're so good. You thought I was going to go to FF14 London FanFest? No, I can't, mate. I can't. Like, look, one Vegas trip, that's going to put you out of pocket for like a year. Like that's my yearly expensive trip. But then I got slammed by another one. I got to go to India for a wedding at the end of November for one of my old friends from high school and stuff. Look, the wedding's going to be 3 days. Like, these guys are Indian rich. It's going to be cool. But you know, I got to cover the plane tickets to India, the hotel and all that. And the thing is, if I'm going to the UK, I don't want to go just for a week. I've never been in my entire life. I got a lot of friends over there I want to visit. So I would go for like 3 to 4 weeks. And like, you tack that onto everything else, it's too hard. It's too hard. And also, I'd be off stream for like months if I just did all these things in 1 year. So yeah, I feel bad that I'm missing FanFest in London, but it was just too close together to everything else. So yeah. She appears more in the game if you play as Gale as your main character. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll bring Gale along. See him, have a chat with her. So, yeah. 3 days in another state was enough for you? Yeah. How dare I call her a kitty? But yeah, look, the voice acting for these characters is just fantastic. I want to see what we can say to her. Are you sure? I'd hate for anything abrupt to happen while I'm seeking the culprit. I'd happily leave you be, as soon as I found out what happened to those pigeons. Deception. I've seen you here. I've been sent here to take you in for questioning. You can avoid an unpleasant trip if you tell me the truth now. Let's just intimidate the cat. Are you sure? I'd hate for anything to happen. Let's intimidate this cat. Get wrecked, kitty.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening me.
Every line this cat has.
Eat the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
Oh my god! She is very Professor McGonagall, this character. Well, stop right there, criminal scum. The doubling down and calling it a kitty? I know. Oh. Well, I'll bring Gale over. I'll see what Gale is like in this conversation. Nat 20. The animals have some of the best voice acting. Oh, it's fantastic. Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messengers. If pigeon is your second favorite, what's your first?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
No! Leave these pigeons, or I'll eat you. Get fucked.
I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Oh, that is such a funny creature. That is so funny. And off she goes. That has to, that's one of the best, like, animals or creatures I've seen in a video game. That was so cute. Yeah, and a hint that it might be a merchant. All right, let's pick up the bundle of letters. I don't remember anyone giving me the quest saying that I need it. A letter marked as your eyes only, but lacking a name. Okay, well that's nothing important. That's just tax stuff, yeah. People say Act 3 is bad, it's the best act? I mean, look, I can't really assess it yet, but I haven't seen anything in this act so far that's been bad. Interaction with Gale? All right. Tressims? That's called a tressim. If cats could fly, birds would not exist. Actually true. Actually true. All right, tell you what. I'm gonna save here. But I'm gonna load and bring Gale over. I want to see what Gale says to his cat. Alright, just 1 second. So Act 3 is probably more about the bugs. We've had some bugs, but nothing game-breaking so far, which is kind of nice. So, yeah. And you guys are saying that the size of the area isn't as big, but it's really densely packed. If Tressins were real, it'd blow her mind. Cat owls would be really cute. They'd be really funny. Alright, let's just go get Gale real quick. Mummy Karlach, we'll have you wait here. Just for a bit, alright. Don't get upset.
Whee! Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
And what a lovely set of assets you've got.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I do.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Oh, it's so hard to let down Mummy Karlach. All right, Gale, what are you? Where are you, you fucking minge? NPCs, suspicious basements. Ah, there you are, Gale. Also, I forget that I can do this. Wait, okay, run. Damn. Come on, fly. Shala, head shala.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
All right, let us go. What in the world, Eben? What do you mean, what in the world? You found Act 3 to be a bit overwhelming. I'm okay with that. Just a second, hang on. But yes, chat, yes. For those of you who didn't catch it before, we now we can now fly. Behold. No, not that one, not that one. Hang on, wait, just give me a sec. Behold. Stop. So dumb, man. Oh god, man, it looks so stupid. But it had to be done. It had to be done. So far, the song slaps? Yeah, damn straight it does, Ice. What's going on? Welcome back. There aren't time gates, but there are time-sensitive things that you can fail if you long rest too much. I hope that's not... Yeah. Well, I hope we don't... I hope I'm not under any right now. But I'm okay. I can lead. I can live. Gale, where are you? Well, that's your own fault for being up there. Look, come here. Holy shit. Someone needs Featherfall. A scroll of Featherfall. Come here. There you go, Gale. Actually, no. I can cast this on anyone, right? Just a second. Grunk, would you be a darling? And cast that on Gale. Done. Gale-a-roo. It's time for you to jump and meet your kitty.
Whee! That Tara? Why, I think it is.
Alright. We gotta see this. Oh, that Gronk flying is amazing. Such a banger. No head Shalala. Oh, alright. We'll do it in a bit. We'll do it in a bit.
Mr. Dekarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressym doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tressym. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
That's really cute. Can you ask her to stop eating the pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
And there she goes. Ah, hang on. She flies off in a different direction. So maybe this alters the course of the story if Gale's the one who talks to her instead of me. Of course, Astarion disapproves. What a fucking Gronk, man. She's very polite and cute. She's lovely. You know what? I actually might keep it that way. I want to see how this plays out if Gale's the one who's talked to her. Her name changes to Tara. Channel point redeem? Let's have a chat with him. He's got something to say.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
And then we've already talked about this. Give him a chance.
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
You nearly killed yourself back there. Take a moment.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I quite like Gale. I don't think, at first I didn't think he was too interesting. I think Astarion is just, like, much more attention-getting, but Gale's fine. He's fine. So, why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
What a
You'll have to
nerd!
forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Alright, Gale, you're in. We'll pick up the bundle of letters, and we got a ring from that. Blink. Wait, what is this? At the end of your turn, roll a 20. On 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you can't be harmed or seen in this world. What the hell is this? So if you roll a 20... What? So if you roll a 20, you just... It is as they say. Okay. Gale, why do you have so much gold? Bro, Gale, I need you to give all of this to me. No. I'm stripping you of your privileges. Send it all to Grunk. There we go. Alright. Blink is a great spell when it works. Oh, roll an 11 or higher. I was going to say, natural 20s aren't that common. Everyone has their secrets. Their masks look different. Gale. I heard Gale was kind of, I think he tries to bang you no matter what, but they might have nerfed that. Gale is a victim? Alright, enough fucking about. Let's get back to camp. Let's do this. We're gonna get Mummy Karlach back. Don't you worry, Ebonheart. Mummy Karlach's getting back in the party. But first, we have to get to Gale. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get back to where we were before. Yeah. It had to be done. Charles, welcome in. Did I change class? No. No, not at all. Glitched. Gale strikes again. Wait, he was glitched? Oh, Eben, yes, there is a statue of me. Believe it or not. And I mean, why wouldn't there be? Gosh. It's a pity. I wish I could fly further. Oh my god, that is hot. That is amazing. I didn't realize I look like this when I fly. That is fantastic. Want to see Wyll try to dance with me again? I would love to see the Wyll dance. They patched his horniness, yeah. So a D20 is a 20-sided dice. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's continue. Flight isn't that advantageous for high-strength characters, so they already jump really far or high. Yeah. Ooh. So there's a lot of these letters around here that cat was messing about. Look at that exploded pigeon. Oh my god. Tiny Muffy. Good morning. Good morning. Dashing first, then flying? I haven't tried that. He should have more dialogue, but he's glitched, so it didn't trigger. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's got to be something around here. Can't get there? I'll be the judge of that. Shala! Hey, Shala! I don't think there's anything on this roof. Yeah, I think we're done on this roof. Unless we go here. Can't get there. Yes, you can. Come on. Come on. Shala! Hey, Shala! The companions can glitch out if you're not exhausting their dialogue as soon as it becomes available. Ah, okay, yeah. Saw a tree pop in, 1 out of 10. Yeah. Terrible, awful, rubbish game. Karlach's just following the whole time. We're probably okay here. Damn, I need my other party members to get to me. Same in long rests. If you don't long rest enough, you can have overlapping things. Like Wyll trying to cock block me like a fucking Gronk. Now, Torius, you mentioned I hadn't explored the graveyard properly. So that's what I'm gonna do. Is there a way to get the rest of my party members back to me like straight away? Because they're in a bit of a pickle. How do I just group up 2 characters? Ah, got it. Alright, Astarion, would you be a darling and follow Shard out of here? Go. Teleport, Featherfall, or Wayward teleport. It's too hard. You know what? It's too hard. We'll just run them down here. We'll just made up with them. It won't take too long. Teleport to the nearest point and run to you? It's too hard. You know what? It's fine. See? See, it ain't so bad. Just send him out here. Bang. Alright, now, Karlach, where are you? Alright, come here. Karlach, you might be about to take a big fall, but it's fine, because you're a big girl. It's fine. It's fine. So there's something to explore in the graveyard, you say? How am I enjoying the flying? That's sick. There's got to be something here I'm not seeing. Ankles? Her ankles will be fine, mate. No better feeling than finally getting the girl you've been chasing for miles. You disgust me. How dare you make such a joke? There's something story related around here. Well, I'll check the wooden crates. I'll see what's in the box. A few things we haven't grabbed. Come here. Aha! Behold. Something related to story. Well, I'm not really seeing anything other than this door. You know what? Just tell me what it is. I'm ready to move on from this graveyard. I don't see anything unless it's sitting on this bench. Really don't see anything. I see nothing. Didn't pick up that 26 gold. Furry Yuri? Wait, where? Where? What, in this barrel? Also, welcome in, Furry. Oh, dig up the fresh grave. Ah, yes, well, I can certainly do that. What 26 gold? Alright, let's go dig it up. What, this one? I don't see no... I mean, I guess I just use the shovel.
Nothing but dirt.
By the metal gate? What, one of these? You trippin', furry? You trippin'. But welcome in. By the little building. I don't know which one's the fresh. They're literally all exactly the same level of freshness. The dirt patch to the right of the tomb. This dirt. That's a grave? That's not a grave. That's dirt was here. And then they put it there. That's... Dig the... Okay.
No use digging here.
The little stone tomb. Oh my god! That's extremely hidden, man. That's I didn't even know that was there, man. That's not a pagan moment. That's not hidden. If I pick him up, I'm in serious trouble, right? Let's have a chat with him. Wait. Okay. Alright, Brilgor. I'm gonna drop your body here. I'm gonna talk to you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
This is definitely not the worst thing we've done, exactly. Sorry, chat. I just didn't know what the hell I'm looking at, so... Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
When grave robbing, valuables are more important than corpses. Exactly, Fancy. Also, welcome back. Torius. I mean, yeah, you don't normally do this in other games. Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan, helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Where did you die? No. How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Where?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. Let's put you back in the... Let's put you back. I'm not carrying this around with me. It's too heavy. There you go. There you go. Stupid grave. It's fine. It's fine. He wanted an open funeral. Okay? He just wanted some air. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Well, shit. Anyway, you get the same information from the priest. Yeah, it's all right. Well, if Speak with Dead was real, oh my god, man. Yeah, it'll be very different. Hey, look, it's an open casket funeral, right? It's fine. It's fine. Let's get the hell out of here. Whee! Running around at the speed of sound. Alright, boys, let's go before we get in trouble. I'm not gonna get into trouble for that, am I? There's no way they can prove that I did that. I think I'm fine. Why are the girls in their undies but Astarion isn't? Equality? Hey, this equality, this is a fantasy world, alright? No such thing exists. Besides, Astarion has his own look. Behold.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Imagine taking that shirt and clown makeup off him, man. See, he's got his own look. He's got his own look. I'm leaving something in the building. Oh, all right. If there's something I haven't seen, we may as well go get it. Because I'm not coming back here for a while. So what we're going to do after here, after we get whatever's in that building, we're going to go to that that dungeon, yeah, that guy's house that we just blatantly stole, and we're going to find the sex dungeon for Mummy Karlach. Oh, the tunnels here. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Ritualistic tattoos? Nah, too cool. Ah, well, I wonder what this leads to. Grunk has less clothes than everyone. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Dicko Mode? The sex scene enhancer. Well, that is this game at the end of the day. Good. I smell violence. Let's explore this area. Before we continue, Astarion, would you be a dear? And buff us up. Wrong Strider. Level 4. Karlach. Shadowheart. Gronk. Astarion. Increase movement speed. There we go. What gives you that idea? Well, there's something sussy and suspicious about this whole place. In hindsight, you're glad I didn't go Dragonborn? Well, Dragonborn I was thinking of for Dark Urge. But I'm wondering if Dark Urge would be funnier if I was just like, some other, like a halfling or a gnome, but like an evil-looking version of them. Like, Gronk is chaotic good. Yes, he throws children and cats occasionally, but he's got a good heart. Whereas Dark Urge, I probably wouldn't save scum after doing such a thing. So, halfling males have that dad bod look. Sailor Moon Orc? Oh my god, mate.
What's on your mind?
You. Good morning, Lenny TTS. Why are they only wearing their underwear? Because it just looks amazing. I mean, look at that, look at that. Look at Shadowheart. Look at Mummy Karlach. Their beauty is too great to be contained with mere armor. Also, welcome to the stream. An evil handlebar moustache? Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, Lolox, that Overlord buffing scene, that is just amazing, man. Sailor Moon Orc could be a funny Dark Urge. Something like that. Alright, let's go through here. Let's go. Desecrates the occasional grave. Hey, that was an accident. Dark Urge, it'll be intentional. Oh my god, this place is horrible. Let's pick this up. Father Logan. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls, but does not pain. Weariness sits steep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left to fester, but it must be extricated carefully, just like how I should say thank you to Sir Brodius for the follow. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can see. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself a tool to the weary. Let them know that you can be used however they might need. Now go on, bugger off. Thanks for the follow, Sir Brodius. You don't see the love for Dragonborn? They're a wildly disliked race. Well, the thing is, it's like a dragon. It's just a person with a dragon's head. That looks mad. Why is the Dragonborn breath so bad, though? Why is that weapon so shit? The Book of Ilmati Death writes, this page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps, even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord of the Rack grants us many great powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid speaking of the untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act.
If it would spare the dying wretch some sufferings they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realm beyond, it remembers not their body. So spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. You fucking minge. Okay, alright, fine. Silver glass. Oh. That's worth at least 1 silver. Larian may have buffed that version. Doesn't scale, weak damage. I really hope that they fix that though, because otherwise, you know, everyone's got a great racial. Hobbit, dude, halfling racial is amazing. Like, that lucky thing is awesome. Sheet music and a lute. Oh, we may as well take this for Astarion. Actually, we've already got a lute, haven't we? Yeah, we've already got one. All right. Let's... the plea of rest. What does this say? Yeah. It just scales up to level... that level 12. That's kind of shit. There's always better attacks. Let's go through the... double doors.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
I see. Well, perhaps we should quick save. Not you. Just casually defiling their graves. Alright, maybe we have to identify their bodies. Can't target undead. Oh well. Is there something important I'm supposed to do here? Plaque. Oh, I see.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Oh shit! It's time. Shot. It's time.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
You alright, mate? Oh, that is absolutely grim.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear
this
I
is
did
horrible.
to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
You are a very strange person, and this is a very bizarre situation to find myself in. I didn't know he was going to do that, man. What a fucking Gronk, man. Super intro. Dragonborn gets changed. They're better. Replace their attack in their round with a breath weapon. So they could fight with an extra attack. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Alright, yeah. His wife's definitely had better days. Reels Talks, welcome in. How are you? This is an absolutely horrible thing to do to your poor wife. If it will bring ye peace, I will bear the madness. Gods no, I don't want to inherit your curse. And what happens if I say next? Arcana, ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
So I get that skill, but it will permanently reduce my wisdom. I'm wondering if I get into like fits of laughter as well later on. What do you think, chat? Only if you fail the checks? Yeah, that's his daughter's body, Dicko. Yeah, not his wife. Powerful skill, but it's a first level. It's first level. I mean, I don't think Gronk really needs this, right? What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
This is horrible what he's doing. Yeah, I don't think I need this. Gods no. I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Alright, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. What do you think, chat? I think this is the end of this guy's journey, and to be honest, I think he's a bit fucked up. I think this guy is, I think he's had his fun. What do I get just for bashing him? Probably something. I don't know, maybe a bit of experience. But you know what the most important thing, chat, is? I'm ready for a fight. I'm gonna kick the shit out of him. Any objections? Are there any objections? Let's see, your HP. He was tortured by the Shadowheart. You know what? Time to let him finally rest. Come on! Yeah, second! Oh! Let's do this. Ooh! Reckless, no attack! Oh, I need to respec in the trident. Fuck! No wonder I'm doing piss weak damage. Glyph, this guy's well past his expiration date. Exactly. Nice attack, loser. Oh, I can throw it, can't I? Let's see what happens if I throw it. Wait, how do you do that? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Why do I have extra turns? Oh well. X is throw. Ah, okay. Nah, we'll deal with this later. I need to spec in a trident proficiency first. Oh, game over. Oh! Star Platinum Zawodo! Get fucked. Astarion, would you be a darling? And... Gosh, what even can you do? Why did you stab him? Oh, fuck. Well, it's fine. Knife is stabbing. Oh, is that it?
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Damn, I thought we
went like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Wait, what happened to him? I killed the master so the rest died? Ah, easy. I guess that's a happy ending for him? Welcome in, Razukhan. You're so happy about that. Oh my god. That would give you nightmares for life. Ah, he's fine now. Throw Barbarian is busted with any of the returning weapon features, and with Tavern Brawler being a thing. Yeah. I am going to... Do I get a reward out of that? XP? You know? The satisfaction of giving him peace, I would say. Now look at the amulet. Alright, shot. Oh! Sentient amulet. I mean, it's... Did that look different before in the picture? Sun-graced warmth radiates from both the pendant and its chain. Somehow, even a brief glance of it brings a smile to your face. So it's just become a normal item. Yeah, because before, I used to have this thing where I could talk to it down there, but that's gone. Alright. Chat, I need to ask you guys a question. I need to spec Gronk into whatever mastery is needed for the trident, and I just don't know what that is. Is that great weapon mastery? Withers! Withers, where are you? I've got a question for you. 42, Kimmy? Nani? Both skills are upgraded. Gives half your key points back. It's perfect for Karlach. Oh, what? What, are you talking about the trident or the amulet, Murasaki? He's on the stairs. Alright, let me find him. Sorry, I'm just... streamer problems. I'm just trying to, like, hold conversations with, like, 15 conversations at once. The stairs. Oh, there he is. Yes, thank you. The amulet. Let's have a look. Oh, you're kidding me. Wait. That is what Karlach needs. What are you wearing, Karlach? Oh, get fucked. Nah, we're doing this. Now Karlach has a shatter as well. Wait, hang on. What? There we go. There we go. There we go. I think that's fine for Shart to have a lot of healing. No. I think you needed Astarion. There we go. Come on, do it. There we go. Yes, 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 I think that's good. Alright, I'm happy with that. Withers, I have a question for you.
Fate spins along as it should.
He's such a cool character.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I need to rechange my class.
As thou desire.
So, Trident would be great weapon mastery. God, I can't believe I have to do this all over again. Alright, let's level up. So, I think that's it. Alright, good. Sorry guys, we're gonna speed through this. I wish you could just change this shit without having to just respec your entire class. That's kind of annoying. But, oh, whatever. Hopefully at least it remembers what my original specs were. New feat. You can right click to speed it up? Okay. Great Weapon Master. This is what we want, right? When you critical hit with a melee weapon, you can make another as a bonus action that turn. Okay. Class features. Oh, we don't use those. I got the nose ring again. I can't believe that. I can't believe I fuck that every single time. Oh god, this is... Fuck. Oh well, at least you have a mirror. There. Fucking nose ring, man. I'm so sick of it. Alright, give me that. Feet. Fuck, what was I using before? I think I just had ability improvement. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with 18 strength. I'm taking it. Right, what now? Yeah, that's fine. Do I plan on throwing the trident a ton? I just want the trident. I just want to do the most damage when I use it. So. Oh, I get another one, don't I? What was it? It was elk, right? Yeah, I think it was elk. Don't really think anything else is useful. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was oak. It was oak. Yeah. All right, boys. All right. Trying to remember what this does. When thrown, oh, it does AoE damage. That's cool, and it always comes back to you, and you can't be forced to drop it. This is a really cool weapon. All right, fuck yeah, let's go, boys. 10 to 20 now? Yeah, what was it before? It wasn't 10 to 20 before. Ring of gloves of throwing. What am I currently wearing? It was more like 9 to 21. It'd be 10. It would be 20 to 30 with all the buffs on. What would all the buffs be? You know what though? I don't know if I'm really a thrower. I'm a thrower, not a grower. So, all in the great weapon. The all-in buff? What is that? It's a passive that I toggle. Oh, it's already on, it seems. When attacking with a melee weapon you are proficient with, and wielding that, the attack roll takes that, but the damage... Okay, cool. And I've got that. Sacrifice hit rate for more pain. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Well, it's already on, so I think we're fine. I do like having movement speed, though. I do like just being really maneuverable and being able to get anywhere. Maybe I can replace this. What other rings do we have? Yeah. Well, if my weapon is out all the time and it's illuminated, does this just mean I deal an extra 2 points of damage to anything anytime I hit them? All right, well, I'll use that then. Maybe there's something else that movement speed can use. What else do we have? Blink, yeah. Invisibility, blur. God, no. I don't like it. Crusher's Ring. Where is Crusher's Ring? Let me see where that is. Someone's wearing that. Equipped by Grunk. Oh, I'm already wearing it. I'm an idiot. Just wasn't even reading that. What's up, Arcane? How does Great Weapon Master and Savage Attacker work together? Did he get any bonus strength? Yeah. Yeah, was there anything that can increase his strength? How do I see you here? Yeah, he's at 21, man. He's at 21. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's as good as it gets. Yeah, all right, fuck it. Let's get out of here, boys. Let's get down to business. Get me the fuck out of here. There's people I want to fight. There's places I want to be. Yes. Let us go this way. Let us light the brazier. Savage Attacker adds extra dice to your damage and you take greater out of the set. Okay. 27 with the best strength elixir? Fuck yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's go in. Potent elixirs. Great weapon fighting is straight damage, no dice involved. Yeah. No, I'm fine with that. Ooh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Astarion, would you be a darling and disarm this trap? No, not lockpick, no! Oh, fuck. Cancel. Thick Goliath, thank you for the 20 months, you fucking dog. Dude, Goliath, how you doing, man? What's happening? Thank you for the 20. When the two braziers, Evan? Oh, I don't... No, that was, the thing I was looking at on the map was, like, on a different floor. Murasaki, if you went Tavern Brawler, you can double the damage of the throw. But the thing is, I'm just going to forget to throw non-stop. So that's the problem. Like, okay, here's the problem. In my mind, a barbarian is melee. That's the problem. So if I was a ranger, by all means, I would be using range attacks. Hence the name ranger. But as a barbarian, I go right in the damage and just tank everything. Crest of Max, there's 23 strength gloves in the 3rd act. Appreciate that. That's fine. That's fine, yeah. I'll find him. Welcome to the stream. There was one on the other side of that recent sussy wall. Ah, it's alright. I'll check it out. First of all, I need to disarm this. Astarion, would you be a darling and disarm? It's fine. I still win. You lose. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Chris, don't spoil though. Don't spoil. It's fine for me to know there's gloves like that in this act, but don't tell me who's got them. Don't be like, oh, if you fight Raphael, just steal his gloves. It's alright. It's alright. You didn't know. You do now, mate. But it's fine. Look, it's not a big deal. It doesn't ruin the game. It's fine. It's fine. If you came in and said, oh, when you see Raphael in Act 3, you can actually one-shot him with a magic missile, or if you throw a potion at the wall, like, then I'll be fucking pissed off. You didn't know it's my first playthrough? Ah, well, here's what gives it away. The fact that it says first playthrough in my stream title. Literally the first words of my stream title are first playthrough. But you know now. Don't worry about it. Just know that I'm going to make fun of you for that. All right. Oh, and it's in my tags as well. Let's open it and see what's in here. Locked? Well, aren't you a silly goose? See, that's the thing. You can do that. You can make a blunder, but I'm going to make fun of you for it. Astarion, would you be a darling and lockpick this? Well, like, here's the thing. I'm not judging. Like, I often never read people's stream titles or tags. Like, if it's someone I already follow, I just look at their thumbnail and it's like, oh, it's the person I like and they're playing this game. That's all I do. Oh, God. Well done, Astarion. Let's see what's inside it. The superior elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain at level... By the way, Murasaki, you don't need to at me every time you say something. I will try and catch it in chat. If you go full barb, get your strength up to 20. All right, that's too hard. That's too much of a Reddit post. I can't read it. It's too technical. Alien, what's up? Spoilers make Papa Jesus sad in Sebby's stream. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it doesn't upset me if if someone doesn't read the stream title, the tags, or even my profile. Believe it or not, I've had someone get like genuinely angry at me because I hadn't read someone's profile and they mentioned something about, you know, how they want to be referred to and all that. It's like, mate, I don't even know the profile of people who I like who I'm like better friends with, you know. To which they responded with shrugs. I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to remove myself from your life because I don't want to be your friend anymore. Dr. Carlson, I'm elected to lead, not to read. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I do try to keep chat, but I'm not good with essays a lot of the time, especially if it's like very technical. So, oh, you Deco, get out of here. You just saw my face and followed technicality. What a Kuma. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldurs Gate, attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Angerian reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside of Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after Temple closed the kitchen. Curious. Man's hands tied together in loose horse reins. Claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling he's close to his duty since relocation to the refugee camp. Are those really miracles? Oh my god. Twitch chat isn't a good place for essaying. It's not. It isn't. It's just too hard, man. Like, I will try and read every chat if possible, but an essay makes it much harder to do so. Look, there's times when it's fine. Like if the streamer's like, man, I need to know how to do this, and it's literally like a 5-step thing. That's fine if you do it in a way I can understand. But yeah, a streamer got angry because of a typo, and they thought it was backseating. Oh, Razikhan, look, I'm not one of those streamers. All right, it's fine. Sometimes you just need to gronk. Yeah, I mean, some streamers I think are a bit too worried about spoilers and backseating. Like, obviously, you know, if it's my first time playing a boss and like, oh, it's simple. They only have 1 HP and it's a gimmick. It's like, well, shut up. Like that. I don't like that. But if it's an accidental thing, it's whatever. How did I reach the holy water? Grunk telepathy. Eben Lamal. Oh my god. Did Grunk shove those things into his ass? Well, he does reach back into there in cutscenes when he wants to grab something. You know. Yeah, exactly, Stoic. Look, I can't control chat. I can set up some guidelines, but ultimately, I can only control my reaction. The Would-Be Saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the Outer City, now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full true account of my bid to be canonized after my death at St. Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a matriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our larder was always full to the bursting. But in the years after the death of Saravonk, my eyes were opened to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger. A world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much when others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city, and I sought to seek the world as it truly was. Well, that's quite nice of her, actually. You know, that she had a revelation. That's the thing, Eben. Look, I've been trained through FF14 and other games. Is this the most you've read in a game? Absolutely not. A series of behavioral lessons, as derived from a devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life, endurance. Sorry, too hard, too boring, too boring. There's a name BG1 and 2 players will recognize. That's clever. That's clever. But yeah, look, I said this last stream. If you're a streamer and you want a 100% chance of not getting spoiled or backseated when you play a game, just don't stream it. That's it. You know, it's the trade-off, you know? Like, I would rather stream this game with you guys. It's so much more fun. The risk of accidentally getting backseated or spoiled is worth being able to hang out with you guys while I do it. It's just much more fun. There's something about this wall. I'm gonna test something. Oh, Karlach! Karlach, I've got something for you to do. Star Platinum Zawodo! Oh! Oh! Okay, alright, well, that's not the way in. Christ of Max, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And give it up. Give it up for the amazing mods. Because they are actually awesome. You don't think she's actually hitting it? Well, I can't seem to click on it, though. What's up, Griffin? In that last room. I mean, there's a way in. And thank you for the Primaroo! Dude, Christ, thank you for the Prime, man. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy the emojis. So, now thank you so much for the Prime, man. Have I ever had a ban or timeout anyone from backseating BG? I've had someone jump in with like an obvious spoiler, and that was their first chat. I'm like, well, I know what you're trying to do, so I banned that person. As for where? Oh, gosh, hang on, just 1 second, gosh. Just 1 second, come here. I never time people out, like, ever. I don't think I've ever timed anyone out in this stream. Because I just think, like... I'm not like a parent, man. I don't want to parent anyone. I don't want to treat anyone like a kid. I fucking hate being treated like a kid, and I don't want to do that to anyone else. So I'd rather just say like, just relax, you know, like, let's not talk about that anymore. If the person consistently pushes that over and over and over again, you will eventually get banned. But pretty much everyone knows. Like, most people know. Krista Max? Nani? A toll collector fight in Act 2. Yeah, but you know what, Fenwick? That person's still in the streams, you know? Like, it's fine. Like, it's fine. They didn't know. And they know now, because we made fun of them. That was killing you, Evan? Oh, I got it now. I got it. I appreciate that, Deco. I'm not cute. I'm hideous! But yeah, it's like I've seen streams where... I'm going to explore this area. Tell you what. Let's get some light. I've seen streams where people have like emote only mode, and I hate that. If I'm in a stream and it's emote only mode, I leave the stream. Let's see what's in here. What if you want me to be a parent? I don't know about that. The closest I would ever get to being a parent is like being like Whitebeard in real life. Like I'll choose my own family. Hey, how do I just keep my weapon out all the time? Okay, all right. No. How do I do that? Follower only mode. Now the reason that is a thing, and luckily I haven't had to deal with that, is when you're a streamer who has like had tons and tons of like hate raids or something, or like harassment, and then it's just like that's just sort of a thing to it's like a mitigation of that. But I've had ones where you have to be a follower for 10 minutes before you could even chat. I'm like, mate, you are lucky you are a really, really big fucking streamer who's like at the top of the community I was in at that time. Because anyone else I would just simply not follow. I would just not go in. So, Eben, I do have a lot of bastard Twitch babies that I refuse to pay for. It's true. Light up every source possible. Well, you know, if I'm in like here, I need to. So, emote only and ads pop up during big cutscenes. If you play ads during cutscenes to incite people to kind of like pressure people into subbing, I don't like the practice. But who knows, you know? If it gets the subs and if people stay, that's their choice. I personally wouldn't like that as a viewer, and I wouldn't want to do that to anyone. But you know, I'm also not a good business person, so... Elfin wood souls? I'm not taking those. Let's see what's in here. I'm not great at business. Play them while reading books. Heck. You just turn off when you see ads? Well, as I say, look, my ads are, if you click on my stream, you get a 30-second one, and then you have no ads for the rest of the stream. And I think that's better. Look, I would wish that you could just watch my stream with 0 ads, but the alternative is you click on my stream, there's no ads at all, and then you get like 3 minutes minimum of ads every 1 hour. I refuse to do that. I can't do that. I can't do that, guys. I can't. And if I did, there will like, then once an hour, there'll be people in chat going, ads, oh geez, ad, and then the streamer's like, oh no, oh, is that an ad? Oh, I'm sorry guys, oh, I have to do it. So I'll tell you what if I just do nothing for 3 minutes? Three minutes later. Oh, are the ads done? Okay, now we can continue with the story in the cutscene. Fuck that, man! Fuck that! I have seen that in streams. I'm like, wow, this is horrible. This is like ruining streaming, man. I don't know. Just 1 second, chat. Ads for bathroom breaks? Yeah, but I refuse to like... you know what? Principally, I refuse to subject anyone to an ad. It just pisses me off too much. Karmig, welcome in. money. Well, look, I'm very lucky that some people really do live week to week in terms of how they can pay their rent. So it's fine if you got to do it for those reasons and if it works for you. I'm very lucky I don't have to do that. So I don't know. I can afford not to. But I think like you could. There's an argument to be made that you could lose money in the long term because there are a lot of people, a very sizable percentage of people, me included, who if I see an ad, I leave. So I don't know. Throw the trident to see the AoE. I should give it a go. Welcome in, Draco. Kent. If it annoys you, you wouldn't want to do... Exactly. If it annoys me, I don't want to do it to other people. So, well, I appreciate that, Sassy. I try to be. Streamers queue ads manually, go on a drink break, come back. You know what? The simpler your system, the more effective it is. And I just prefer the system where I don't have to worry about that at all. The only thing I have to worry about is what's happening in the game and responding to chat. 2 things, much easier. So, 10 minutes to chat, Razukhan? Well, look, they're a huge streamer, so they can get away with the 10-minute follower only mode. Green Mario Guy, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Enjoy 5 minutes of ads. I'm just kidding. And the worst thing is, Fenwick, is that Twitch only has 3 ads every single month. The number of times I have seen that trailer for The Boys Season 2. I'm Mr. Bad Guy. Yes, that's what they call me, Mr. Bad Guy. You know what I'm talking about, right? All of you who are here in 2020, there was that 1 month where it was just that same fucking ad, 30 seconds over and over and over again. I just can't do it. I can't subject people to that. So, CS players, boom, an ad plays. I mean, they're CS players, mate. Nah, it's fine. So, Turbo? Oh, dude. Yeah, I just use Turbo. If you want to have 0 ads for the rest of your life, guys, just use Twitch Turbo. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's something I need to try out. Astarion, would you be a darling? Hang on, who's that? Astarion, I think you can survive this. Would you be a darling and cast haste on Mummy Karlach? Boom! Next, I need you to... Are you happy? Oh, he's not happy. Astarion, I need you to... Reese's ads? Does Turbo give any benefit to the streamer? I think it counts as if you were watching my ad or something like that. I don't know. It's like YouTube Premium. Like, the person still gets a benefit if the viewer has Premium or some shit like that. I just don't know. Ads for trailers for horror movies? Oh my god. 8 ads when it's just 3 on repeat. Kent? Yeah, exactly. Well, you know what I have to repeat? I have to repeat going to the toilet. So I'm going to go to the toilet and I'll be right back. Enjoy my YouTube. Okay, instead of an ad, here's me just shamelessly plugging my YouTube. Much better investment. Be right back.
Huh. No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, does seem pretty fucking quiet. Well, fuck me. Gotta go fast. First the Science Coin Keeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are a bit more than mere coincidence. Chili dogs. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too fucking long.
Too long?
Yeah, you're looking even taller and twice as rugged. In fact, you're looking fucking butch. You're looking like a right bloke, finally. In fact, I would go as far to say that you look like a pile of ugly, ugly muscle. Alphino. Yeah, that's definitely a man's hair. Bit quiet, though. What? Have you been giving him lessons on how to be less of a fucking minge?
I am not Alfredo!
What the fuck?
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Gosh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd have never bothered looking for you in the first place.
Whoops. Astarion bloody Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who drank an entire slab of VB and smoked a whole pack of Winnie Blues. To think the day would come when I see this living legend, a true blue Australian with my own bloody eyes! What the fuck?
How do I work that? Doesn't make any sense at all.
Hello, Sabby.
Oh, hey. Now, excuse me while I do the medbay task. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna do it.
Miko He knew I wanted it. Well, that's truly unfortunate.
My mom drives me to LunarCon here out in Marlborough. Lavender Plots 6, Ward 36. Here in the subdivision, there's a lot of people here at LunarCon where my mom drives me into the party. What's up, losers? It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog, and my mom drove me to LunarCon. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. I'll be out late tonight, but thank you. Welcome back to the annual Tekken tournaments held on Sebbywebz TV. Looks like Eddie Gordo, the untraditional fighter, is taking on Kazuya, the traditional karate expert, and it looks like he's not doing so well. Gareth Gucci has forgotten that there is this Final Fantasy 15 level, which is a complete piece of shit, thanks to Noctis, who is a total asshole, who is a character who no one wanted in this game. However, if the makers of Tekken add Tifa Lock... Is that really low quality? That's just trash. Alright, enough fucking about. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my YouTube, where all the silly stuff goes. Here's a link to that in chat. Please like and subscribe to the YouTube, because that's where all the good stuff goes. Camera's a lot better these days. Yeah, well, this is a Sony A7S II mirrorless camera, I think, with a big chungus lens. The old one was a Logitech Brio, which is good for webcams, but it's a webcam versus like a proper big chungus camera. So cover the taste of VB. Oh my god. It's like watching ads, but they're good technicality. They're just ads for my YouTube, essentially. Technicality, Astarion is voiced as Jason Statham from, always has been from the beginning. Turbo treats you like partner for uploading broadcasts. Yes, it does. Your VODs will stay for 2 months. It's like Prime though, so. Mr. Another streamer you watched said Turbo gives him $50 a stream? What? That's amazing! Eben, you just got a lot of food ads. I want food. So, Jeff Goldblum apartment. Viran, you got Twitch Turbo because you're sick of seeing Jeff Goldblum apartment ads. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Sorry for missing some chats, but it's time. It's time. Time to fight. Thanks for waiting, guys. I need to make myself a coffee as well. So, let's do this. Astarion, would you be a darling and heal thyself? Heal! Alright. That'll have to do.
Round 1. Fight.
Taurus, you broke your chair? Oh my... Ladoy. Grunk. Let's... How many rages do I have? That's a bonus action. How many... Oh, I've got 4 rage charges? Oh, that's great. Oh, easy. Let's go. Gronk! Oh, I forgot to throw my trident. Ah, who cares? It's fine. We'll do it later. That's a lot more damage than he was doing before. Good man.
Oh, it's on.
Karlach, would you be a darling and kill everyone? Wait, how many do we have? 1, 2, there's only 3? Oh, you guys are piss weak. Works great. Oh, yeah, dude, that's a great feat. Mami Karlach, would you kill her? Good experience! This woman's a beast. Can you? Oh, wow. All right, get over there. My Karlach is a beast. She's actually, like, insane. Shart, would you be a dear? And... let's see if Firebolt actually hits for the first time in her life. I mean, I think we all saw that one coming. All right. Astarion, would you be a dear and insult them to death? Watch this. I'm actually going to kill them with my insult, with vicious mockery. I mean, he's not wrong. Death did become them. Now come here and shoot this naughty person in the face. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Deflect missile! Bullshit! Line of sight. Oh! That's not good. Get fucked. Booyah! Get fucked, Rudd. Kevin Rudd. Alright. Ooh, hang on. Let's have a read. Field report. Deathstalker Zoom.
Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stand in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only 2 perfect facts. 1, they're going to die. 2, there is nothing they can do about it. 3, Snuffle 007 has just followed my stream.
The end. Thank you for the follow. It seems, Eben, that... I imagine that these guys are shape-shifting into refugees and killing people and getting them blamed for it, for nefarious reasons. Firebolt's available as a utility. Oh, they're good. They're great if you want to use something that misses all the time. The free cantrip. Firebolt's bad, but it's a great way to have magic whenever the hell you want. Oh, sorry. Be able to create fire whenever the hell you want. Right, Kevin Rudd, take that. And lastly, we'll pillage your body. Oh! Zoom. It's good for blowing shit up? Exactly. Exactly. The flowery key. Okay. Wait. Hey. Where's my speak with dead? Is that... Oh, God. How do I fix up my thing? I should have speak... I have speak with dead on. Requires a long rest before use? But I already cast it. Gigablazer, welcome in. Oh, that's so annoying. Does anyone know how to fix this? Like, normally I have speak dead as like a bonus action over here or something, but it's just not there. Alright. I'll use a scroll. Is it because I... Oh my god, it's because I respect. Eben, you are correct. Oh, well. I guess I'll just have to use one of the 500 speak dead scrolls I have. Oh, this looks so evil.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Actually, no, he'll just say his name.
Did you kill Father Logan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Who's Dolor?
Our blood-red dwarf.
Tricky.
Hungry.
Stop making me think about food.
Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay, at least he's honest.
Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
What's this flowery key for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
It was the French. Welcome in, Miss Colette. Press K, pull it back to the bar. Yeah, I've already got it. It's just like I had it on, then I respec and that kind of nuked it, and now it's just... Oh, no, wait! Oh, no, wait, that's because I used the scroll. Okay. When in doubt, blame France. Don't bully the French. Even though it's really funny. So, alright. Alright. Astarion, you're looking rather rough. But you won't look rough much longer. I need you to consume some potions of greater healing. Actually, you know what? Come here. Come here, you silly sausage. Come here. Stand right there. And throw this on you and Mummy Karlach. A boom! And once more. Oh, gosh. Alright, that'll hold us for now. Rocher! Welcome back. Still missing a murder weapon. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Technicality. Must have been powerful. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that look at all this. I'm so excited. There's all this. Oh my god, there's so much area to explore. So many demons to kill. Let's go. No. Nearly picked up a rotten lemon. I will take it.
Looks empty.
Okay. Looks.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
I agree. Alright, let's take their shit. Let's see what they have. Request for alms. Please, oh please, Father Logan, rectum anus, if you've got any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, or even crunch an onion if that's all you've got. Yours, Thuldra Thuldrin. Look, it looks like rectum anus, right? Look at that. Look at that. Look, it's the name. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. Wait. Is there anything else I missed? that. Dear Mrs. Priestess, this letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. My mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you, now 4. I think mum will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh, geez, I'm dead. That kid's dead, right? Sorry. I shouldn't be laughing about that. I'm just sad. Sad that I wasn't the one who was able to throw them. Rector, I barely know her. This feels like the Underdark? Good. I can't wait to explore more of this. Oh, and there's the teddy! Oh, that kid's totally dead. Oh well. Let's chat with him.
The corpse does not respond.
Well, fuck you, mate. What about you?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. Alright. Well, fuck you then. Just for that, I'm going to take your half-eaten apple. And your mint. Oh, sausages! We'll take that. Definitely take that. Karlach would love the teddy. Karlach actually does have a teddy in her camp, which is really cute. Bodies that won't glow don't talk normally, so they just have to... Yeah, they got to be glowing green. Gronk looks really evil when he does talk to dead. Ooh, I'll take it. No. Let's see what's down here. Her teddy's named Clive. Aww. Which is a nice nod. A nod to what, though? What, Clive from FF16? Really? Why? That's a very bizarre reference, though. Why would they do that? It was there in 2020? Yeah, I don't see the connection. All right, let's see what's in this wooden barrel. Can't take it. You don't think it's official? It wouldn't make much sense. Just 1 second. Shart. Let's find out if this gas is flammable. It's not. I see. I just wanted to experiment. Clive Strife with Torgal 13. Fucking binge. Unless... That's absolutely definitely poisonous, so let's not worry about that for now. Let's come over here. Let's come back over here. Gortash is on FF16? Is he? I don't see why this would reference it, though. Did you know that Kefka in FF6 is like a reference to him in 14?
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Oh, no, I don't know, Torius. I feel like that's a... I mean, yeah. I mean, look, I'd rather get banged by Karlach than Ifrit, I can tell you that. But I don't know. That's kind of... Clive is also a very common sort of name in England, so... Let's see what these boys have. Oh, Elena, welcome in. You caught me saying things that I usually say. Guys, chuck a follow to Elena Inverse over here. She is currently doing Dragon's Quest, a baby game, but it's fine. It's fine. She likes baby games. So chuck a follow to her stream and simp away, because she's a lot of fun and a lovely gal. Cloud kills a level 5 arcane spell. Okay. Well, I guess we found Dribble's torso. Ilisera the First. Let's read this. You're a baby? Alright, let's read this. The effigy of Ilisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the bitch. Henlo. Alina is 2'5". Alright, let's read this. How is Baldurs Gate? A lot of bald people so far. Well, not really, but... You missed the dribbles part here? Elena, we found a clown, but he turned out to be a demon in disguise and he tried to kill us. And then we killed him. And now we're trying to find his body parts so we can put him back together again. You're not that short. But it's so funny to say, though. Oh, this is all right. I mean, we may as well... We'll take this. It's heavy, but we can sell it, so why not? Why not? We need the money after we spent 5,000 gold on a T-posing statue of myself before. Because we're giants, Kent. Look, I think the references to RPGs, though, Torius, would be Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. And I'll tell you why. Chrono Trigger for the fair, like the circus we've seen here, and Chrono Cross for the fact that we're trying to find the body parts of a clown so we can put him back together. Like, that's exactly Skelly from Chrono Cross. I would say that feels like a... that's got to be some sort of a reference. Ooh, let's explore this way. I don't know, Angel. I think so. These guys seem to know... They seem to know their, They seem to know their Final Fantasy. Better than Modern Square does, at least. Astarion, would you be a darling, and... Long Strider, Gronk! Thank you. Why does he have the clown face?
My favorite traveling companion.
Because it looks right. It looks perfect on him. It looks so good on him. It's completed his look. Everyone has the perfect, distinct look now. So, a European who knows what they played. You know what, technicality? Larian Studios has been around since, like, what, Baldurs Gate 1 and 2? Those games came out. That's like around the same, that's the same time period as the peak of Final Fantasy. So, and if you know your fantasy, you have to know Chrono Trigger. You gotta know that shit. Like, they're just so influential from back then. Also, how the fuck do you get through this door? Clowntarian. They didn't make BG1 and 2? Oh, my bad. My bad. Well, look, if you know your fantasy, you have to know your Final Fantasy. At least from the time period when it was, when it was good. Ken, do we join the circus? We actually got this at the circus.
What can I do for you, my friend?
He looks perfect, man. And it suits him because he's the Joker, mate. So, a bit after that. 2002? Okay, if they're from 2002, yeah. Again, this is the year FF10 came out, or it's a year after that. You had to know that shit. So, They didn't get that D&D license till BG3, yeah. Kefkatarian. Look at the wall. Oh, too late! It's too late. Oh, actually, I'm totally getting that. Am I an FF16 hater? I'm not. I'm not, Piranhas. But I think that... Just one second. Just want to read this first, and then I'll answer your question. Hold person... Yeah, I'll take it. It's fine. Wait a minute. Is that... It's not better, but... It gives me hold person. And also... What do you think, chat? You think that's worth it? There's a clown outfit you can get in the circus? Oh, I should totally get that. Yeah, the CEO of Larian's an RPG... If he's an RPG lover, he knows that shit, so... Why so serious? Is Europe some black hole of video gaming where they wouldn't have played the same popular games? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, Europe, they play the fuck out of Blizzard games, and many of them know... They love their From Software games. Many of them know their Final Fantasy. I don't know if that's better, though. I'm not trying to compare it to that one, though. That's 511. That's 9 to 15. Use that. Oh, that's better. But what was that giving me? Silences target on hit. That's more damage though. The whole person's kind of mad. You know what? Fuck it. More damage is always better. Alright, so go back to the wall and check something out. So to answer your question, no, I don't hate Final Fantasy 16. I thought that that game had absolutely phenomenal moments. Like, I thought it opened really strongly. Basically, its opening up until after you beat Garuda, I would say, was where that was like the game at its best. Or like that was really good. The Bahamut and the Titan fights and those things are really good, but there's just a lot of problems with that game too. The pacing is absolutely horrendous, like way, way, way too many times. The best character in the game is wasted. Like they kill him off like a third of the way through. A lot of the characters are just like very pretty to look at, but not interesting dramatically. Something bleeding into it. Yeah, there was no music in so many areas. It was ridiculous. Something's bleeding into it. Oh, there's nothing to click on though. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, it's not fair. It's not fair, man. It looks like the wall. It looks like the wall, all right. It's just bleeding into it. You're right. There is something bleeding into the wall. I'm not blind. It's the game's fault. Yeah, dude, Razakar, no FF victory music? You're telling me that in a Final Fantasy, I only hear da-da-da-da, like 5 times in the whole game? Fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, so many pirates. Look, you and I think we have the same opinion. Like, I find FF16 very disappointing, but I'm not going to say that it's a 1 out of 10. Like, it's obviously not. But anyway. It blends, Will. It blends. Cruggy, don't you give me that preacher, mate. You need a break from binging One Piece. Are you caught up, Will? Every FF game had a sexy endgame area before the boss. Yeah, no, I agree in Chains. Yeah. It didn't. It was just kind of... meh. Well, let's see what's down here. Swarming Tozu. Besides, this is not a Final Fantasy 16 stream, my god. Playing a real game. Let's see what's in here. The barrel. Shit that no one cares about. You're on 175? You're fucked, mate. I will die if I do that. By a rock, what's up? Not a cave, by a rock. A dungeon. With potentially dragons. Who would have thought? Werewolf, what's up? Is that it? Yeah, exactly, Torius. FF broke a lot of conventions and that expectation hurt the game. Well, the thing is, every Final Fantasy does sort of reinvent many wheels, but some things I think were really bad idea. Like, getting rid of the party? Why? Why? Follow the footprints, Eben? Alright, I will. Just for you. And they end here. So, yeah. The footprints leading to the... Hang on, look at this. Got to pay attention to details like that. Like, getting rid of the party was a bad idea. Why the fuck can't I play as Cid? Why can't I switch between Cid and Torgal and Shiva? Even FF15 let you do that. An angel thrush, hey! Arigato for gifting us Subaru to buy a Rockman. Alright, I'm gonna explore this area. Let's go. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. This area is very pretty. Nah, it's just rotting shit. Okay, we're not worrying about that. Look at this area. Okay, we can't really see it from here. 15 added it as a patch update. Yeah, but if 15 can do it, why can't 16 do it? 15 added a thing that everyone wanted them to add. And then for 16, they were like, oh, what if we don't add that? Or, and what if we don't let you turn off motion blur either? You know. I admit 15 was better. 15 is bad for different reasons. It's more annoying, I would say. Yeah, 16 is just kind of like 16 I found boring, 15 I found annoying. So, yeah, exactly, Torius. Yeah. Well, look, hopefully Square will take notes, but I think they won't for pride reasons. So, let's explore. 15 loses momentum at certain parts. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Stop crying, piranhas. It's fine. It's fine. Look, Final Fantasy had its day. It had a golden era. It had a good run. But those days are over. But it's fine.
The day of the Moogle is over. The age of the Baldurs Gate has begun.
So, Grofile. My god, Grofile, go to sleep, you fucking dog. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Right, let's take the backpack. Exactly, it's time for Baldurs Gate. I refuse your truth. Well, guess what? It's my truth. So if you disagree, you're getting cancelled on Twitter. Torius, I reckon they'll do it, mate. Well, I mean, sorry, I reckon they should do it, but they won't. They're gonna be like, you think you want it, but you don't. Making a harem joke? A harem joke? Well, I do have a harem, really. Got these two lovely ladies, and then I've got this clown who I've bummed. Alright, let's do this. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, I opened that, didn't I? I did. Get me the fuck out of here. This week, a 2D Mario got released. Well, isn't that, Super Mario RPG? Isn't that, like, really popular? And, like, well-liked? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, there's one thing I just want to check. Aha! Just as I thought. Hang on. Alina, check this out. Enough. Enough. Sorry, I gotta stop doing that. I'm addicted to doing that. It's too funny. It's too hard not to. We've been doing the shit out of that all day. So, Super Mario RPG was well received amongst everyone. Werewolf. Yeah, it was one of those things where everyone liked that. You've never seen that Mortis series? Oh, believe me, you're gonna see more of that as we go on. God, which way do I go? Oh, wait. Wait, let's have a chat with this person.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Who are you?
Garrod.
Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Do you have any next of kin?
None.
The spell's power.
What a cool dude. Single.
Ask no more questions.
Cinecane, what did I do to my poor character? What do you mean? My character's beautiful. Look at him. This is what peak performance looks like, mate. My character is amazing. enough. I hope that answers your question. Get me the fuck out of here. Whee! I wish I could, like, auto-fly. Oh my god, ass cheeks. I wish I could auto-fly and just have it go non-stop. My god, stop it! I hope that answers your question. He became half illithid. Lifelessly. It's a corpse, believe it or not. That music kept you going. William, your weeb heart wanted to keep going. Oh, I'm gonna keep doing it. Believe me. The realms is at risk. Hey, technicality. I'm the hero they deserve. You wish the Larian devs would see it? Well, you can always, I don't know, at them on my Twitter or something if you repost one of my things. There's plenty of GRUNK clips. Believe me. I don't want to be the one doing it. I don't want to be desperate. Can I fly up there? Shala! Head shala! Wait, they gotta... Haha! You losers have to climb up that way! Losers! Oh fuck, hang on. Astarion, Shadowheart, your AI tracking is okay, thank you. My god. The AI tracking is terrible. Wait, what do we see? Astarion. Very well done. Oh, is that a cave entrance? All right. Then let us observe. The AI ain't that good? Ah, they'll figure it out. Angel Iron Cellar. All right. Well, let's pick up this bullywug trumpet. Continue. An adventure. This is such a good part of the game. We can just run around exploring things. Is that Hoggy Nunes?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Who are you? Do I know you? Like, literally who? I forget who these characters are. Hello.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Hey, fuck you, man. I saved your life. Now I remember who they are. These are the prisoners. Yeah. If you don't save the gnomes in... If you don't save the gnomes in Act 1 and 2, it isn't here. Okay. I did kill a bunch of gnomes in the Grimforge, but it's their fault. It's their fault. The thing is, this game... Carlson, this game motivates you to explore really well. Because just by running around, I find this. That's interesting. In Final Fantasy 16, on the other hand, quite sadly, like, I don't really feel any motivation to explore because it's all just kind of boring. And then you get gaslit by some of the more rabid fans who tell you it's the reason you didn't enjoy it is because you didn't make an effort. You didn't make an effort to enjoy it. It's like, no, I should enjoy it whether I want to or not. It should just it should grab me by the balls.
My clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
All right, Gav. Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Well, fuck you. Let's see what you got.
Flash blinder. Blinds a target. I have no money. I have no money because I spent it all on that statue. I don't really need that. Your unarmed strikes deal an additional 1 to 4 thunder damage. Oh, that's so cool, though. No, that's better. Let's see what else we have. Gnomes, halflings, martial exertion. What is this? Push past your physical limits, taking a lot of damage to gain an additional attack per turn and to double your moves. That's martial exertion. I've got junk to sell. The statue is worth it. Giga Blazer. It was. That's like saying you didn't like a certain food because you didn't chew it right. No, exactly. Don't worry, Big Reddy. I've been arguing with Final Fantasy fans for the last 2 years. I know every trick in the book they're gonna pull. Streamer didn't wrong, you didn't do it. I did. Oh my god. You don't like 2 Gale in chains? Oh my god, get me out of here. It's actually exactly Angel. They ran to Grunk, and that was the first mistake they made. Technicality, why did I not do that? I'm going to do that. I didn't even think. I'm used to playing games where when you buy something, you pay that money. In this game, it's like, oh, it's simple. You just steal the money back. No other game lets you do this shit, man. Oh, the Curly Sanguine. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. This is my first playthrough of Baldurs Gate 3, and yes, behold my beautiful character. Thank you for the raid. And I'm just trying to see if there's anything worth buying here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you liking Baldur's Gate? You got Souls Andes up to your neck? Yeah, I know, right? There's something else. Well, no, they've been okay to me. But then again, I got more experience with FF Andes. That is really fucking strong.
Now let me get back to it.
All right, fuck off. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. It's going to take me ages to get back here. That guy will still have my money, right? Technicality? My voice is majestic. Oh, you. Get out of here. Appreciate it. Karlach needs those gloves? If I haven't rested, I have not rested. All right, well, fuck. It's fine. Look, I'll get back here, but I'm getting that money back. That 5 grand is a lot. I need that. Smoke powder arrow plus smoke powder barrel equals big boom. Damn straight. He should, unless he's scripted differently. We'll just have to find out. We'll just have to find out. I haven't leveled up either, so let's go. Let's have a chat with this attractive gentleman. That's a lot of damage. Definitely game of the year for you. Yeah, this is easily game of the year. You rob every vendor you can. Please have my money. Please. Please. Oh, fuck. We got to distract her. That's going to be the tough one. Okay.
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken.
Oh, shit.
Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
I gave you 5,000 gold. I've given you more than I've given any other character in the entire game. Don't you ever ask me for money. Right, let's try this. Astarion. Okay. She's an issue. How do we distract her? Karlach, would you be a dear and... Oh, fuck yeah, this is gonna be really hard to do. Come here, Karlach. Okay. Turn-based mode. I can't because I'm in a conversation. Fuck. Alright, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try. We're gonna make this work. Turn-based.
Ah, the adventurer returns.
Karlach. Astarion. Shinky. What? I don't think I can steal this. I don't think I can steal from this guy, man. I can't stop this creature. Unless... Fuck off, mate. Okay, I gotta start it with her turned around.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Come on, turn around. I could do an invisibility potion. Actually, you're right. But I'm gonna try it this way first. That kind of that pulls me out of invisibility. I'm sorry, that pulls me out of turn-based. Okay, now she can't see shit. Now she can't see shit. Astarion. There we go. Why? 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 Because I use stealth as an action? Oh, well. Fuck this, man. Fuck. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Fuck this. Astarion, would you be a darling? No, end it. Out of turn-based mode. Astarion, come on. Come on! Does he even have anything to steal? That's the main thing. Oh, God, well, I've just got... I'm fuck it. Invisibility. Come here. Use the scroll. Bang. Cast it on yourself. Very nice. Now, go into hide. And now pickpocket it.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Explain? Explain. Why? Can't pickpocket him due to his monster type? Oh, well, that's okay then. Because it just means that, how do you know that? How do you know that? Some monster types can't be pickpocketed. Well, I know now. All right, get me the fuck out of here. We're going back. We're going back. Welcome in, Red Crimson. The pooper? Yeah, the pooper. I'll just put my hand up his butt. Take 5,000 gold out of it. Killing him? I don't want to kill him though. I like him.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due.
I think the money's gone, and I'm okay with that. It was 5 grand well spent. Get me the fuck out of here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna continue going here. I can always get money. I have thousands in vendor trash. Yeah, I can always make more money if I have to. So he was the... You had no idea he was the method? The method? Kill him, see if he has it reload. I don't want to kill him though. I like him. He's got such a good attitude, man. You know, he's very body positive about his wife. It's fine. So, besides, you really think I need all that money to survive this game? Clearly you haven't seen my elite gamer skills.
The boss is expecting you.
Yeah, we've already had a chat with you. Alternative universe, it never happened. Non-lethal damage?
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Yes, well, that's absolutely riveting. We're doomed. We're not doomed. I have non-lethal damage. Yeah, but he's gonna remember that I beat the shit out of him.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery?
Yes.
Then only if you're quick.
All right. We can sell some crap at the very least. You reckon this for Karlach? You reckon this for Karlach? Is that better? Because I feel like +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls, and all my attacks deal additional 2 damage is pretty good. You have almost 100k gold and you made it Act 2. See, I can win this game without needing 100k gold. What do you think, guys? Alright. I guess not.
Now let me...
Let's go. Let's have a chat with this guy. Nichols.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yes, it keeps happening. What is it?
Ah, don't worry. Probably just the world ending.
No, no, no. The stone, it wouldn't... Something is hurting it. Everything is going to crumble and fall away. We'll be dust. I want to go home.
You fucking pussy.
More shaking. The stone here shouldn't be so loud.
Alright. Yeah, I prefer bludgeoning over thunder, though. I'd rather more bludgeoning. And it's flat, though. Toonie Arcade, what's up? What a bitch. How you doing, man? Yeah. You know, Rakurai and Troyes, I think we'll just go with flat bludgeoning damage. Let's have a chat with Philomene.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
I remember her. I got her to blow me up. For a cheap laugh. Yeah, she's a good girl. She's cool. Let's have a chat with these boys. Anyone over here? Physical damage is easily resisted. Thunder damage is harder to resist. That made for a wonderful clip. It certainly did. You know what though? I'm gonna be a true monk and go full physical. I don't need no thunder damage. I don't need the baby gloves. I know, we've already talked to you. Shut up, ye puss. Let's see what's over here. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm just free exploring. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is that Wulbrun?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldurs Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
This is your fight, not mine. Fuck you. No. We should be good guys.
Gortash is a dead man. I've got reasons of my own for taking him down. Primarily, he upset Mommy Karlach.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Right there, mate. That was some voice acting. Also, Giffy Butt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. INF, what's up? Welcome in. Theo the Pig, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You too, Indigo. Such ambient lighting in here. Lighting. They have no qualms up blowing up half the city with a rune powder bomb. What, these guys? Wulbrun delivered. Cheer up, Wulbrun. We're here to help. Personally, I put a lot of blame on Gortash. Why put blame on the Gondians? Perhaps the Gondians were infected with a tadpole? Yes.
Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them.
I
They
see.
invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams.
Gronk looks like he's just falling asleep.
To put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Well, sounds like we've got to take care of them. Eben, thank you so much for the 25-month-aroo. Insert witty town of phrase here. Wait, hey, Eben, are you telling me you subbed like an hour ago and it didn't happen till then? Twitch, get your shit together. Patrick Mayonnaise, welcome in. Nudist Gate? Well, actually not, Patrick. Nudity is turned off. Hence the tasteful leaf covering Grunk's horrible little hobbit peen. As for Karlach and Shart, they have very tasteful lingerie on right there. But I have seen streams where like literally everyone is naked and it's just too much. But welcome in. Hope you enjoy my tasteful censorship. Wulbren is related to the gnomes of Grimforge. Happy to bomb the city to send a message. I wonder what he'll say when he finds out I've killed Barkus Root and I'm keeping his body in my chest. In my camp chest. I wonder what he'll say to that. But anyway, he doesn't have to find out just yet. Rakurai, you know that. So, what's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
Shit.
A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility.
Oh, yes. Thank fuck.
Boom. Problem solved.
I nearly lost the end of my earbud. And, like, that's necessary. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Did he get launched off the windmill, Rakurai? Look, when I saw the windmill and I could either slow it down and save him, or speed it up, look at my main character. What do you think he did? So, present Barkus's dead body like a cat bringing him in a mouse. Oh, you'll be so pissed off. I'll blow up the foundry. Give me the bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort.
Astarion loves that.
That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night.
Who are the Gondians?
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Who are the Gondians again? They're the artificers that work in the city. Okay. Down by the docks. The Sons of Aragorn. Exactly. The Gondor. Oh shit, there's an Albert head. Right. Well, we shall protect the Sons of Aragorn. Superior potion of healing recipe. So much for gentler days. Hard to write with trembling through limbs and fingers. Pain incredible. Astonishingly acute. Seen by a physician, they declared me past me sell-by date and laughed. I never met a doctor who laughed at their patient. And in the public forum of this hospital tent, the sound took on the quality of wartime sawbones whose insanity has been snapped by horrors recently glimpsed. My condition, in which the scales of me dragon-born body naturally regrow, only to slough painfully off before reaching their carapace hardening stage. Immensely rare, and apparently immensely funny. My recent friendship crafting had numbed me, but the pain is back. I must try following the decoction with me alchemy, or else risk going nights with no sleep, more paranoid fevers in the fugue of agony. Salts of musk creeper add to the suspension, produces a potion of superior healing. Very potent and curative. Me last hope. It didn't work, and I hurt so bad. What an absolutely miserable story. Wow, that's I wish I didn't know that. Toonie Arcade. Blow it all up? I will. I will. They worship a deity called Gond. He's a god that restricts how powerful gunpowder in this world is. Ladoy. think that's good. Let's go up this ladder and see what wonders it has to offer. All the alchemy books are written by that same guy? Okay. So he's a dragonborn who has scales that just peel off. That
Locked.
sucks shit.
There's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Oh, I guess I'll just get the key to this ladder. What the fuck are you talking about? Astarion, would you be a darling and lockpick the ladder? Apparently? I can't even lockpick it.
It's locked, but I can't spy a keyhole. Some other mechanism must open it.
Oh. Oh, I guess to open like a trapdoor at the top. Is this the sex dungeon that we were looking for with Mummy Karlach? Ah, hello, gosh. I hope you don't mind us breaking and entering.
You're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Why are you harboring Ironhand gnomes in your cellar?
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians...
This guy fucking rules, man.
Ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Clear off.
This guy's sick.
You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
I like this guy. This guy's mad, practical, earthy, down to earth. So I don't care about all that shit. It's not their fault. They can fucking hide in my basement. This guy rules. A lot of gods in the Forgotten Realms. Probably something that worships mud or something. Yeah, makes sense.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
One more time.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
What's your tone? No one speaks to me that way.
Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint.
This guy, I love this guy. What a sick cunt, man. He's like not even, and he's just having a beer. He's like not even the shopkeeper. Just the blacksmith hanging around calling me a Gronk. Any dungeon can be a sex dungeon if you just believe. The Gondians have a monopoly on invention in the city. Okay. Ah, I am so glad we didn't lose him to Orin. I like this guy. I want more of him. Okay, sick. Good. Just as planned. Alright, well, I have no... Where the fuck am I? Alright, well, let's explore. Where's that bloke he was talking about?
People will help.
He said the shopkeeper, but I don't know where he is. Ah! Through these doors! I see. Rakarai, don't tell me that! God damn it. Oh, let me find out! Let me find out! My god! Unless that's specific to your playthrough. So. Alright. That wasn't a spoiler? Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Now that's a butterface. Holy shit. Great voice though. Great personality. Yeah. Alright. This is the first Dragonborn most people run into. I know, we haven't had a chat with a Dragonborn at all. Ad Hocero. You were tabbed out and you're like, you knew who it was. What's up, Ad Hoc Hero? Welcome in. Hard-selling dragon kind? I like it. I like it. Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
She is delightful. Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
This is such a good example of like good voice acting. Just like so much emotion, it's so specific. Just it's great. Yeah, so much life and personality in it. So much fun. Quite the little arse slicker, aren't you? Oh my god. I have to know her response to this. Quite the little arse slicker, aren't you?
It's Gildril Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way.
I'd pick a different dream if I were you. Your boss didn't seem the giving sort to me.
You don't know him like I do. The way he works the smelter, the tongs, the double-faced sledgehammer. I'd give anything to do what he does.
Oh, she's
God.
cute.
Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise.
This is I feel like I'm in like a deviant art dream. Oh, let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
All right, let's see what you have. Swire's Sledboard. Shield Conduit. The shield surrounds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of turn in combat. Okay, well, what is that? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the afflicted entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If you take damage while you have that, it deals that in a 20-foot radius. Oh, that's just going to hurt other people. No, fuck that. Bone Spike Garb. Slabjaw Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. That said, though, look how good that adamantite scale mail is on Grunk, though. Exoskeleton. Reduce all incoming attacks by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, they take 3 piercing damage. I mean, fuck. That's that 3 piercing damage every time he gets hit is really good because he's my tank. Sharp juts and knobbly nodules of bone stud this armor, as if something ancient sank its teeth deep into the leather and got stuck there. That's pretty damn good. Maybe this adamantine scale mail can go on someone else. I don't have the money for this anyway, but that's really fucking good, man. That's huge for Gronk. What is this? Damn, she's got really good shit. The Dancing Breeze. That's a glaive, I guess, or some sort of polearm. The Stalker Gloves. That's good for rangers. The Splint Armor. Superior. 2 less piercing damage. 2 less slashing. It's light armor, we take 1 less bludgeoning. Yeah. I think I'm okay. Shadowheart can use medium armor. Heavy too if her domain allows. She's a Tempest Cleric, so she can take heavy. Would it be cheaper if I hadn't spent the past 5 minutes insulting her? Maybe? It is very charming Rakurai that she just talks like a normal person, you know. She'd give anything to him, Big Reddy. Damn straight. But would you want a blowjob from a dragon woman? If she sneezes, she's going to burn your cock off. You want to keep her in your pocket, Eben? She's so sweet. She is. She's really cute. So, what are you wearing, Shart? Yeah, see, that's really, really fucking good. I think we're okay. Give it the old college try. I mean, that's good for constitution on saving throws. He needs that because he's always using what's it called? Haste. Well, what other light armor can we get you? Bonus to initiative rolls? That's kind of cool. Get him to haste them faster. No, how... God damn it. That's medium. Yeah. You know what? Who cares?
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
This character's amazing. Question, chat. Can I just get away with stealing from her? I want to give it a go. I just want to give it a go. Grunk, come here. I'm gonna try.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or
Astarion, would you be a darling? Come over here. Use that. Let's try.
Out with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
Gosh. Okay. So if you steal it and then like run away, they won't suspect you or remember that you might have done it later on. So if you steal items and immediately go to camp, they don't seem to realize they were stolen from. Yeah. Always go turn-based so they don't react straight away. Alright. Alright. Let's give it a go.
back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow?
One last try. If this doesn't work, then I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. Shit. I can't turn base with the conversation, so we'll just have to try.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them? What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Worse than ever sold on is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh! Behold! I shall jump away to safety! Behold! Well, this solves some of my money problem. Even Karlach's dancing. Astarion, would you be a darling and just run away? Hide in the bushes! Haha! She'll never suspect you. Tone down the excitement, will you? You're giving me a headache.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever.
Well, you did a terrible job at not getting pickpocketed by Astarion. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel really bad about this. Really? Customer service? That's your idea of the best job ever?
Yeah. I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angleiron.
I know.
He's a living legend.
Eben.
And
Yep. All right. Well, see you later. That's the thing, Eben. The one person I stole from was like the nicest person in the entire game. Well, hopefully the blacksmith doesn't come down too hard on her. Hopefully she doesn't get into too much trouble. Oh, so that's how you got 100k in Act 1. You just stole it all. You are a massive Gronk. Mud season. Yes, I appear to be in Baldurs Gate. Clearly nothing important or terrifying, and no attempts at deceiving. No deceiving. Just a lot of kids got thrown. What's up, Mad Season? Astarion! That was such a good entrance, man. The way he just snuck into view. Alright, you can get out of there. Go. A romance option? I'd hire her. She'd be a great customer service lady. Alright. Astarion, would you be a darling? And send that to Grunk. Alright. Let's organize our shekels. Alright, well, we've got 3 grand, alright? We can work with that. No dreams turn into nightmares? Oh, well, we're not going to talk about that. Fly, you fool. You steal everything? You're fucked, mate. Now, there's one thing we need to do before we continue. All right.
Or sit on my ass praying.
We need to find the sex dungeon in that guy's house. And then we move on. Then we do a bit more... Oh, fuck, where was it? No! No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way! This way.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Okay, we need to find this guy's Arthur's mansion. That's where we want to go.
Not a chance.
Did we find the murder weapon? No. Oh yeah. Fuck. Okay, we got to go back to We got to go find the sex dungeon, and then go back to the gnomes and continue searching that whole area. So here we are.
Peace. What peace?
Where is this man's sex dungeon? The dagger I equipped on Astarion's the murder weapon? Ah, okay. Problem solved. Stealing from quest NPCs is he's funny. Oh, here we go. I never looked through here. Dangerous. Have I done inventory management? No. Dangerous Ace. It's too hard. Baldurs Gate is one giant memory leak season? I seem to be okay so far. Minor Thorks, what's up? I should do that. Well, usually they just get really angry with me.
That's curious.
Aha! Astarion, would you be a darling? And lockpick this? Wait, stop! How do I cancel? Fuck. Should've... It's fine. Mummy Karlach, would you please close the door first? Close the door. Aha! They'll never see me now. Just taking a precaution. It'll be fine. Astarion, would you try not to roll a 1 once again? So it's the top right little X? Oh, that! Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Don't worry. We're definitely going to do it this time. Alright, done. Loot that refreshes after every long rest. Oh, God, I can't speak. Alright, let's go, boys.
Traps. How considerate.
Alright, guys. We did it. We found his sex dungeon. Are you ready? Astarion, would you be a dear and sort out the traps? Rigged fireworks. Go on, disarm it. Boom! I received warglims. NPCs have unique dialogue. They have unique dialogue for other Dragonborns? Well, they're like one of the rare races, aren't they? So, Inner Baldur's Gate is a problem, not Rivington. Well, I'm really hoping I don't get fucked. It would suck, knock on wood, it would suck to like...
There are traps about.
Lose my save. Come on, you can do this, Astarion. All our hopes and dreams rest on you. Hoping to see another 1. Oh, don't you worry. There'll be some. Oh, gosh. Yeah. They're an interloper race from another world that got stranded here. Like another planet or like another dimension? Dicko, you also hoping for a 1? Whose side are you guys on? Let's see. There's nothing really worth stealing here so far. You know what? Astarion, a sister world? Nani? No!
Traps. How considerate.
Astarion, you've got a job to do. Perfect. Disarm these as well. Jesus, so many traps. Holy shit.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
So there's another planet. And Dragonborn are from that. Oh my god, look how good he is. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna quick save just in case. It's more complicated than that? Look, I understand, like, another planet. I don't know what you mean by sister world. I understand another realm or dimension as well. What's a Woglums? I don't know. Yeah, so much arsenal in this dungeon. Must be important. Ah! Do you see anything else, Astarion? Aha! Gosh. Mother Earth has a sister? I played Skyrim. No, I've never played Skyrim. Like, actually. Shan's Saloon, 2 parts of the world. How would explain it how Neil deGrasse Tyson or Carl Sagan would explain it? Like, you can't just assume I'm gonna know this shit. Explain it. Oh, fuck! It's fine. I wasn't paying attention. So, yes. Well, if I was paying attention, then that probably wouldn't have happened. So, gosh. Just let me do one thing. All right. So, why bomb disposal experts don't text while working. Exactly. Go on and disarm that, please.
There are traps about.
In the vastness of Faerun and surrounding celestial bodies, there's a hole. A big black hole with suck powers. The power to suck D's nuts. Ah.
There's that too. My god, there's a lot. Oh shit! Aha! Just as planned. Albel Tori, that's the planet I'm on. Was once a single world, and then it got sundered into 2 worlds, and now they're known as Albion Tora. Explain sundered. Explain sundered. Explain that. Like, you need to, give me a picture. Give me, like, is there a Google image of a physical picture of how that works? How the worlds work? And don't just say play Skyrim. He split them into 2 worlds. So there's 2 planets. Like Earth and Mars. And Dragon are from Mars. And everyone else is on Earth. Yes. Well, that's literally what I asked. That's literally what I asked. Why does there have to be the sister worlds and the fister worlds and the sister fister worlds? Just say they're from another. I literally asked if they're from another planet. That's all I asked. You can't travel from one to another in a spaceship. Well, yeah, it's because they live in medieval times. They have castles and shit. They haven't invented spaceships yet. There's pictures in Skyrim. Anyway, it's too hard. It's too hard. You made it too complicated, mate. All I said is that they're from another planet. I was right, and you said I was wrong, and it turned out I was right. So that's how arguing on the internet works.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah, they do have spaceships. We're on a Mind Flayer ship at the very beginning. Astarion. Someone sent me a lore video. I will not watch that. But if you can show me, if you got like a picture that shows how that works, like a Google image, I'll look at that. D&D cosmology is strange. Actually, a nautiloid ship. Actually. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you about these sister fister worlds. There's 2 planets, but they're in different universes. You can travel to one via magic, but not ships. So like Warcraft, where humans are on Azeroth, and then there's a portal that opens up to Draenor and orcs pour out of it. As in other realm. Like another realm. Is that... This is how I'm interpreting this shit. But that's what I asked! This stuffed creature is a poor representation of the bear's unbridled ferocity in life. That's a fair description? That's what I said from the beginning! It's not like another planet, it's like realms and stuff. So... I think we're done with all the traps. I think we're done. I think we're safe. I think we made it! I think we're done! Ah! Wait. And then there's finally this. The Fister Worlds? Oh god. No, that makes sense to me. So it's sort of like the fantasy world of... It's the fantasy way of doing planets. Like, everything's kind of like... More of like flat Earth. And you have... like, portals into other planets. That's sort of the fantasy version of traveling to another planet. Cosmology is not what your girlfriend studied about makeup. Oh my god. Actually, cosmetics. Pretend you're on the source and the other planet is the first. The thing is, I don't even understand FF14. I personally don't really like FF14's lore. Just like, what? Like, you were like, what? How do I even explain it? Originally, there was one reality, and then every single being is now split into 14 versions of themselves, and the main character is 1/14th of a person. I don't know. It's stupid to me. Sorry if that upsets anyone. I just think it's dumb.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Holy shit, Astarion. You nearly missed that, you silly goose. Actually, the main character is actually 7 times rejoined. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Oh look, more traps. What's up, Sloth? There's a race in the Far East called Mulan. The people there actually came from Earth Ancient Egypt. And that's cool. That's kind of cool. D&D Flat Earthers? Well, you know Middle Earth is Flat Earth, right? From what I know. Like, Lord of the Rings, I think, is actually Flat Earth. So. Dicko mode. Disney World's competition. What is this? Just 1 second. Hang on. What is this? What have I done? Why does there have to be the sister worlds and the fister worlds and the sister fister worlds? Just say they're from another. I literally asked if they're from another planet. That's all I asked. Why does there have to be? Yes. Why? Why? What happened to the fister worlds, mate? Lord of the Rings is our Earth ages ago. No, I think it's flat Earth from what I hear. 14 has a great plot, but it extends lore poorly. Yeah, I think 14 does quite a few dramatic scenes really well, but when they explain it, I'm just like, I just think it's dumb. You know.
This place is hungry for blood.
I'm actually 1/14th of a person. I don't know. I don't like it. But there's a lot of stuff I do like in that though. Gitashi Gamer! This content is intended for certain audiences. It certainly is. What's up, Gitashi Gamer? You want to visit the Sister Fister world? Oh my god, help me. 14 drama's good, but the lore's kind of meh. Yeah, like, I think FF7 and 6 and 9 do lore extremely well. Because it's not necessarily that elaborate, but it's really cool, it's really interesting, it's easy to sort of wrap your head around. And the way it's revealed through the story is really effective. Like, you are just kind of... Where is it? Are we gonna blow up? Are we gonna explode? the way it's all sort of explained is easy to understand. It does a good job of sort of revealing itself through the story unfolding, though. WoW? WoW's plot shit, but the extended lore is fantastic. WoW seems alright. I guess I can just take all this. I mean, no one's here to catch me. Astarion, would you be a darling and lockpick this? A challenge. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I have thieves' tools. You happy? You got your one chat. You happy? P-mail. WoW's lore is good up until Cataclysm. Fuck. Just 1 second. I just want to... Shit, I'm not reloading. Oh, well, you know what? That's the punishment we deserve. We deserve it! We deserve it. I'll take that gold and I'll take the letter. A blackmail letter! Oh, this gonna be good. That made you happy? Good. So, you can take whatever you want as a DM. Yeah. Yeah, no, so WoW Cataclysm, I did the goblin starting area. That was fantastic. That was brilliant. Too many cooks in the kitchen? Technicality? It's just inevitable after this time. The jailer and Sylvanas. So, only 1/14th murder, Grimov. Playing the amazing Final Fantasy V. Oh, that is a really fun game. Yeah, that's sick. They cut off too many story threads without introducing a new one for the intrigue. Yeah. Lord of the Rings can't be flat Earth. There's a horizon. No, there's a horizon to flat Earth. Like that's still a thing. So, all right. Chat, are you ready? Let's read the blackmail letter.
Arthur, the package will... Hello, Arthur. The package will be waiting for you at Felagir's. You better not come late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, and make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As well you know, we've got plenty to spare.
I don't know what that voice was, but it's alright.
Compromised.
Time for blackmail. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. The fantasy mafia accent, Ladoy. The horizon, yeah, the horizon on a flat Earth is just the end of the world. Otherwise, there's the ice wall theory, which is kind of fun. I like the idea that Earth is flat and Antarctica is actually this giant ice wall around the flat disk, and you actually don't know what's beyond that or how far that can extend. That's sick, man. Blitz420, thank you for the follow. Explosives in teddy bears. Hey, look, I fed monkeys bananas laced with explosives in the goblin starting area, so that was sick. All right. Let's see what else there is here. Let's see what's in the pouch. Nothing. The true... Oh, we've already read this. Fuck off. Ooh. He's got a ton of balls here. Not quite sure why. Is that it? Is that all there is here? Give me some fireworks. I'm gonna steal your fireworks, mate. That's not what I meant to do. That weighs a lot. I'll send it to camp. Why not? I'll keep that shit. It just takes the whole crate. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, well we may as well rob him blind, just for the lols. Just for the memes. The letters and books to see what he's doing with the explosive toy. Well, I'm looking for more letters and stuff. I'm not finding any. This stuff all looks kind of valuable though, so... Give me this. Take it. Socrates in a Greek bathhouse. Socrates is a very interesting person though. I like him. Kiwirella, welcome in. Yes, I do have 1,000 carrying weight because I am a wild heart barbarian with the aspect of the bear, which doubles your carrying capacity. It's so good. All right, well, I may as well rob this. I may as well rob this basement blind before I get out of here. Yeah, spooky. So I've seen Super Snowball Earth, and that theory is amazing. Whoever thought of that is a fucking genius. It's such a cool idea. Well, and it's also, I think like an anime does it. I think Hunter x Hunter does like Super Snowball Earth theory, which is kind of cool. Don't trust those perception checks. I can't believe how much this guy has rigged up his basement, man. It's nuts. All right, well, I'm just trying to steal everything I can. No! Oh, I stole the rotten cheese. Fuck. The gong? Yeah, whatever. We'll take your hammer. It's just, I mean, I'll take your teddies. Why not? We'll take the fireworks. Alright, we'll send this. Discworld is really fucking cool. Yeah, Discworld is sick. Those were really funny books. They were like the successors to Hitchhiker's Guide.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Emmy Gale, welcome in. Guys, chuck a follow to the lovely Emmy Gale too, Plox. Shoves a massive box of fireworks up his ass. Well, I mean, you know. Max Holt, is Baldur's Gate easy for newcomers? You've been thinking about getting it? This game is excellent, in my opinion. Look, the combat system can be quite deep, and it's very wide and very deep, but it's fine because it's so fun that it's fun to just experiment and kind of like learn about it all, try it out in battle. Yeah, and look, honestly, you can. There's 3 difficulties. Like, I'm playing on balanced. You can also play on hard and or easy mode, whatever. There's like story mode, there's tactician mode. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And the reward is fantastic. I mean, just look at this. Look at my party. Look how sexy everyone is. Look at this guy.
Hello, my dear.
Are you sold? Are you sold on the game? Let's have a chat with this lady.
Hey, you.
Hey. And finally, let's have a chat with this lovable darling.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Now, don't you want to have some company? Company like that. Buying it now? Hey, Larian, you're welcome, okay? I just sold a copy of this game. So, sponsor me. Put me on your books. I'm gonna steal from this. Aha! I'll steal from this as well. I don't need that. Patriarchs, a homegrown aristocracy. Let's have a read. Reading like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, this scathing takedown of the Baldurian upper crust decries each house, from the Caldwells who jealously hoard patronage of the city's art museums, to the Erlentrees whose merchant fleet floats swift and immense across the rippling waters, to the Ravenshades who control the of ink, dye, and jewelry and gemstones. The list goes on, with bile seeming to underline each insult, each description of the wealthy households reveling as their good fortune turns. City life is a duck pond, the text seems to imply. Scum rises to the top. That's so sick. Balanced is good for newcomers? Yeah, that's the thing, like, I know turn-based very well, but I don't know Dungeons and Dragons style combat. So, balanced was totally fine for me. The gate is closed. If you have a leg-in with Larian, tell him to fix the bug that you can't change your weapon after changing to Myrmidon as a druid. Sure, Kellandros. I'll put that in the suggestion box, okay? I'll put that in the suggestion box. No, look, I doubt they know who I am at all. I mean, sorry. They definitely don't know who I am. But I was very lucky that my mods went on Cameo and got Neil Newborn to wish me happy birthday. That was pretty funny. Don't feel bad about playing balance. This game is great at any level. Oh, it's fine, mate. It's fine. Anyone who says that you have to do tactician on for your first playthrough, stupid, man. Explorer mode for the first level was great if you have zero knowledge. Yeah, and honestly, you'll be fine. My god, Emmy, how dare you talk about Grunk's ass that way? Let's see what's in here. Rope, just what I don't need. Here, we'll leave heaps of evidence that we were here. Yeah, oh, we'll take that at the very least. I don't really think we'll take this. May as well just pickpocket him while we're here. Yeah. Tactician, Dark Urge, no reload, first playthrough. Oh my god, man. Well, I've had friends, right, who you play the game, you know, you get a brand new game, and you play it on normal mode or easy mode, and they just shit on you heaps. It's like, oh, imagine not playing on hard mode first up all the time with a game you've never played before. But then these same friends, they can't play Dark Souls. They find it too hard. I'm like, well, who's the baby now, mate? Who's the baby now? So, you're formulating a bug report? Oh, yeah, it seems like, look, I mean, they'll sort this out eventually. Burn the house down, no evidence. Yeah. They'll know me now. They definitely don't know me, technicality, but that'd be really funny if they did. Well, Tech, I was thinking for a second playthrough. Oh, by the way, we need to go back to where we were before. God, this is going to be a long trip. Wait, where's that guy's house with the dwarves where he's hiding the gnomes and shit? Oh, where is he? This way. All right, let's go. Fuck, where am I? I think this way. Fuck, I'm so lost right now. So I'm just trying to get back to where I was before. Yes, okay, found it. Found it. Like, get me back down here. Get me the fuck back. No, god damn it. Stop it. Stop. Camera! Camera! What are you doing?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
What? What do you mean? What? I don't even know what I clicked on because your camera shat on my balls. Fox, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Fox Plays officials, please? Fox is a Aussie streamer. He looks like Asmongold. I still want to see some Asmongold cosplay and impression Fox, because you would do it better than me. And yeah, what are you playing these days? Here, I'll give you a shout out. Lords of the Fallen. What a sellout. What a shill. Haven't watched any Asmongold? Dude, you should absolutely watch it and get a you should absolutely watch it and get an impression up your sleeve.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
But the fuck's your problem, mate? What the fuck? What the fuck's your problem? You know what? Fuck you, fuck you, gnomes. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Get me the fuck out of this place. You ungrateful bastards. I saved you. You can't even let me just go through a hatch. How do they know I robbed the dragon lady? How do they know? No, it can't be that. They don't like you using the secret hatch? Which one is it? Which one is it? I'm confused at this point. Oh, okay. Jesus, Doctor. God, fuck. Okay. Glyph, you can never tell if Astarion is flirting or being nice. Both. Why is the hatch restricted, though? You can feel my pain with the camera? Yeah. Draco, the Karlach sex scene? I don't know. I didn't get a bug. Played Witcher 3 on Blood March? Yeah. Well, I had people, I had someone, I think they know who they are, sort of bully me into doing my first playthrough of Alien Isolation on Nightmare mode. That was a mistake. Especially when you just spend hours and hours trying to get past the fucking androids who one-shot you in Nightmare mode. And it's just like, man, I was like, man, I'm not even playing Alien Isolation, man. There's no fucking alien in this. It's Android Isolation. With like occasional guest appearance from Alien. Because that's what it feels like in Nightmare. No, I shouldn't have done that. I'm stuck in the med bay and I can't get past it. So I ruined my first playthrough of that. It's fine though. I mean, I learned a valuable lesson from that, which is I shouldn't always listen to chat. I shouldn't always do something heaps dumb just for the memes. Reels Talk, thank you for the 50,000 channel points to redeem that one message. Yes, with guest appearance of John Alien. Max Holt, what's a good starting class? Probably Fighter, I'd say. That seems to be pretty strong. Oh, wait, can I go to the toilet? Aha! I can sit on the toilet. I actually can. Well, ladies and gentlemen, never let it be said that this game doesn't give you freedom. Look what I'm allowed to do. And you know what? Oh, there's flies everywhere? That is horrible. That's disgusting. Poopy's timid. I'll say, hey, Venom, I'm taking a shit. That seems pretty on brand. Fight is boring but practical? Yeah, I'll be fine. Angel, I learned the hard way, mate. So. Emmy, look. This is what you wanted. Wait, I just want to see something really... I just want to see something. This is going to be so bad. That's so bad, man. Alright. All you weird fetishists who wanted a fetish about Mummy Karlach taking a shit. I hope you enjoy yourself, alright? Hope you're proud of yourself. Look, who needs DeviantArt? And you can just do it in the game. Now get me the fuck out of here. This is disgusting. Oh, I'm not making that a short. That's horrible. Mummy Karlach takes a shit. Where am I? Alright. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna explore. I don't even know where I am. This way? People do call her Shart. Char laxative. Shart's shart. A dead chicken. Reflections of a... Wait, no! Oh my god. Removed from where's? Jesus. Reflections of a gullible prick. An agoraphobic and cantankerous refugee's journal. The stay-in tome records a long and arduous journey. I live on the continent of the East. Come see me if you ever wish to stay a while and listen. There's a race underway. Be quiet and watch, you fucking minge. If you want to try and guess the next winner, talk to me once the runners have lined up over there after the fucking race. And fuck off. Oh, come one, come all, to the tent of horrors. Spend your silver points here. Put your bravery to the test. Let me check how many points you have. 1. I've got nothing to say to the likes of you, you fucking poor. Ah, well, yes. Yes, and let that be a lesson to you. Here's a link to my YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, that's where all the stuff, all the best stuff from my stream just goes on my YouTube. And we are drinking Sapporo. Sapporo. So, guys, if you're having a good time in the stream, if you're hanging out, fucking cheers. Saturday night, you got nothing to do but play Baldurs Gate 1 or 2. Let's pour this motherfucker up. Cheers. Thank you, chat. I appreciate that, and guys, really, thanks for hanging out. I always lose my shit if I always lose my shit if the stream or if like the power goes out, the internet goes out midstream. thank you guys for coming back or hanging out for that. So appreciate that, Fox. Scorpion. Elvis Rocks was very confused when you joined to see Baldur's Gate 3 and then you see an 8-bit game. Basically, Elvis, when I go to the bathroom, I just play like random highlights from my YouTube channel. Trying to plug the YouTube while I'm gone. Welcome to the stream. Zerv, let's see this clip. Hang on, I need to respond to a bit more chat and then I'll look at this. Kefka's laugh reminds you of Homer Simpson. He's making the chicken sounds doing a circle walk? I can't remember that. Ah, yes, thank you, Big Reddy, for enjoying the Deckard Cain voice. Well, I grew up with Diablo 2, so that's just seared into my head, though. Yeah. Thank you guys for enjoying the Lord of the Rings video. Thank you, Captain Dudman. Rhaenyra's, good to see you. All right, let's get down here. What is this clip, Zerv? Who wanted a fetish about Mummy Karlach taking a shit? I hope you enjoy yourself, alright? Who wanted a fetish about Mummy Karlach taking a shit? I hope you enjoy yourself, alright? Yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you enjoyed watching Mummy Karlach take a shit. Stay a while and listen. Right, Viran, let's see this one. Oh, I think I know what this is. Explain it. Oh, fuck! Explain it. Oh, fuck! Oh, that was great. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to have a beer. Captain Deadman, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. The best Baldur's Gate 3 content on Twitch. Well, I mean, who am I to argue with such truthful words? Thank you very much for the Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Still have your OG D2 saves and some hard drives? Yeah, man, what a different time in gaming. All right, boys and girls, I got this beer for a reason, so that I'd be able to voice act this better. It's time. So this is called Confessions of like some gullible person or something. So let's do it. It starts. Anyway, cheers, Elvis. Ahem. Oh jeez, I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a goddamn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in Baldur's Gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us go through the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snifflers and sneerers. Had it with them, their sob stories, their entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make a home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. Alright, so he's having a fucking whinge. There it is, better voice act like an Irishman next. It's weird, like, I do my best acting after, like, I don't know. It depends. Like, a beer or two can enhance your acting. Too many can make it go downhill. But I think you already knew that. Just 1 second. Karlach! Get off, you silly goose. Get off the toilet. And then get on the toilet. I'm gonna sit here for 3 hours until this becomes the thumbnail of my stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. Get back here. Alright. Alright, they'll all group up now. Hell yeah, brother. I do better against bosses when I'm drunk. That is true. If I stream Liza P, I'm gonna be drinking a bit more on stream than for this. This requires a bit more, like Liza P, I need to be in the mood to fight. Like Tekken, and that's when alcohol works really well. Stuff like this, you want to be... Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Stuff like this, you want to be a bit more sober. When did I realize I was able to do voices like that? I've always known. I don't know, honestly, ever since you're a little kid and everyone's just doing funny voices, you know, they're trying to do voices of things they've seen in cartoons, TV shows, and then, you know, you sort of realize, like, you can do these voices, other people can do other stuff. And then, I don't know, I guess I wanted to get involved in acting in school. I'm just going to turn the brightness of my screen down. It's really bright. Okay, that's a bit better. Kiwi Rellaru! Arigato for the 9-month-ru! You have given birth to Sebbywebz, or Kiwiwebz. Appreciate that, but no child support. You gotta raise that on your own. Dicko beat you to it. None. Lop motivity build plus Sebby equals game. Lop? Oh, Liza P motivity. So I don't know what motivity is. Enters from the dark side, technically. Yeah, she just enters the toilet from the side. That was Karlach shit getting flushed. Jesus Christ, chat. The magma must flow. Strength. Oh, I'm going strength. Believe me. Astarion, I've got a job for you. Shinku. Hadouken. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Panzaro, welcome in. Hello there. Yeah, I mean, I'd always liked doing performance stuff ever since I was a little kid. It just seemed right to make jokes, to entertain. So there you go. And from there I got involved in school plays, realized like I should do a bit of acting, or at least that's what I was better at than anything else I knew. Got training for it, and now I do this. And you know what? I'd say it's a fun use of my time, or it's a good outlet for acting. Zerv, I'm so glad that you found a way, 1, to use strength in a Bloodborne Sekiro type game, and 2, not have to parry. Final warning, what is this? A notice demanding the miller pay his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Alright. It's a fun use of our time. Well, thank you so much. And I'm glad you guys enjoy it as well. Guarding in Liza P is overrated. Well, I like fighting like an insane baboon. So, that's probably a good idea. Are you alright, mate? Just 1 second. Let's have a chat with this guy. Hello!
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening
What?
and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake the newborn mind blayer. Ahem. Barbarian. Wake up, squid face! That's such a good dialogue option.
So loud. Why are you... You... What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry.
Him. What do you need?
We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength.
I'll see what I can do.
I can fetch you a corpse, freshly killed, brain intact. I'll never work for free. Go find your own meal. Even weakened, you're more powerful than anything out there. I'm not gonna bring you food, but I will say thank you to Huge Erection for the follow. Thank you. I've always wanted a huge erection in my chat and in my face. Welcome to the stream. KS21, that would be a lot more lines for a VA. I'll tell you what, I'm glad, Elvis, that my character is not voice acted, because it gives me so much more work to do. So yeah. One of the tabs did say the tab spoke a lot more originally. No, I don't mind the silent protagonist sort of thing. Well, at least I have lines. Whereas I don't like when the character says literally nothing. Sort of works for Zelda. I personally think it doesn't work in most cases. So, Big Reddy, you done strength and dex separately, and you prefer dex and P? You're shit at blocking? Move around with lighter weapons. See, I don't mind that, yeah. When I play Souls, I need armor and a big fucking sword. I just need the biggest shit possible, so I can just panic roll around and hope for the best. Okay, chat, question. I want to know your input on this. Without spoiling. Do you reckon I should just kill him and take his power? Or would you say, do you reckon there's funny story if I actually, like, feed this guy? I just want to know your input. Biggest bonk won't be available to the end. Well, you know what, Reels? I'll find a way. I'll find something that works. The only good mind flayer is a dead mind flayer? Racist. Well, you know what? We'll just have to do it. If you kill him, that probably ends it? Yeah. How do you feel mind flayers? Friend or foe? Well, one of my friends is a mind flayer. So think about that, mate. Zerv, let's see this clip. Let's see this. Thank you. I've always wanted a huge... Thank you. I've always wanted a huge erection in my chat and in my... Thank you. Well, I mean, it's not wrong. I never work for free.
I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment yourself.
Okay, so he's just basically going to, we get powered up either way. There's just different ways to do it. You only need your eye on one mind flayer, Geneva. Hey, look, we want to have some romance with Sailor Orc. So, hey, go find your own meal, asshole. I want to see what this does, but I'm probably going to end up killing him anyway. Get fucked.
You are correct. I am ready.
Yeah, no. Funny as it is to unleash a mind flayer on the population, I feel like that could come back to haunt me. At the same time, I just want to kill him. Mixed Kool-Aid. Awooga! Mind flay me down and take me to Pound Town. Oh, God. Welcome in, Mixed. Well, you know, that mind flayer shows that the Americans can compete with the Japanese when it comes to tentacles. So, good work.
I sense you are underdeveloped.
Sorry, not Americans, but you know what I mean.
Bring me a brain and I will help you augment yourself.
Oh, if I go outside, I'd see something funny. All right. Let's go outside and see him eat some children. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's check it out. Larian is German? I think they're some sort of European. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. See what he does. They're Belgian, yeah. Oh my god. Well, you know, she didn't do the laundry, so it's fine. And he's gone! Let's talk. Let's talk with a dead body and see what she has to say.
The corpse does not respond.
Good reason too. Well, He just moonwalked out of here. Okay, that is a Dark Urge thing to do. A Dark Urge would unleash Mind Flayer on the innocent population just for the lols. Just for the lols. Glitha would have loved her to say something to me though. With grace and awe-inspiring beauty, the Mind Flayer left to explore.
I sense you are underdeveloped.
Shut up.
You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
Oh, whatever, Snape Jr. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Oh! Shinku! Oh my god, Gronk actually does damage now. Fuck yeah.
Astarion, would you be a darling and viciously would you viciously mock him to death?
You could send an elf to sleep.
He's such a cunt, man. Alright, now stab him. Get on. Stab away. Or shoot him. Ta-da!
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
The Mind Flayer brain. Alright, I'll take it. We've also got a Ring of Truthfulness. Absolute Orders. Newborn. Uchiha Rosie! Arigato for the Raideru! Welcome in, Rosie. And, Raiders, welcome. I'm Sebbywebz. This is my first playthrough of Baldurs Gate, and as you can see, this is what peak performance looks like. Let me just give you a shout out. Just 1 second. There we go. You're doing Resident Evil 4? How is that going? Eating a Mind Flayer's brain is pretty meta. It is. Dark Urge would murder it and random people for fun. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna read this letter. Dane, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
True soul Aelin, your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you've been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You've been loyal to a true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You will be one of us.
Not sinister in the absolute slightest.
This is Thancred. Welcome back.
Good to see you. Hey, not a problem, Yuchia. I have never played Resident Evil 4. How is it? Oh gosh, I used it. What was I going for again? Wait, I was going for this, right? Mind Blast. That's fucking huge. Or was I going for this? I forget. You know what? Someone was going for something. Grunk, we're gonna go for Mind Blast, I'd say. That's kind of cool. But I'm gonna turn that shit off. Yeah, we're turning that shit off, man. Yeah. That's just gonna do a lot of, collateral damage. How's the game, Yuchia? It's incredible. This game, easy game of the year. But, you know, we've all said that a million times. We all know. We all know. Rotten eggs. Whoa. I should do RE4 at one point. Because I've played Resident Evil 2, 7, and 8. 7 Remake. They were good. Now, I don't like the puzzles, but they're great fun for streaming and React. So, Liza P is going to be game of the year. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will, mate. I'm sure it's a good look. It's a good game. I don't think that it's broken nearly the new ground of this. Like, look, if you invented Souls this year, then that's a contender for this. If Elden Ring came out this year, that's a contender for this. Liza's not. But Yuchia, thank you for gifting a sub to Dean00. Stream a horror game for Halloween, Storm? Well, you know what I was thinking was, Okay, so next Saturday, I was thinking that for the first 2 hours of the stream, I will stream the new version of Slender Man, and I'll pretend to be Markiplier for the entire 2 hours, and I'll just farm verticals and clips from that, and then we'll get back to Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, one, I don't think I can pull off a 15-hour Markiplier stream. I feel like the joke would wear a bit thin, but he streamed Slender Man once. Everyone tells me I look like him. May as well give it a go. It's a good game, but it's very Souls-like. Well, Souls... look, it's the best Souls-like ever, but that's not a contender for this. Can I do a good Mark impression? Oh, man, I need to brush up on it. And also, it depends on what time period. Like, Mark today is very sort of calm and chill. But in his early stuff, he's sort of like, hello, everyone, it's me, Markiplier, playing Slender Man, and I'm about to get my ass scared out of my tits. But it's fine, because I'm actually playing Baldur's Gate 3. Now check this out. You know, like, that's sort of like the original OG Markiplier. He sounds different later on when he just starts to, like, relax and do his own thing. Real Souls games aren't Game of the Year contenders? No, I think Elden Ring absolutely deserved Game of the Year when it came out. Ooh, let's explore this. I haven't seen this yet. I need to really, I haven't really practiced a Mark thing, so I gotta figure that out before Saturday. Just look like him naturally.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light.
Oh, it's this guy.
Day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey, Astarion with clown makeup just is perfect.
Frey,
it's so good.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
No, I've not entered the main city yet.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Oh god, the clown makeup on Astarion is perfect, and that has to stay on him for the rest of the game. It's so good. Yeah, exactly, Toonie. But look, it's in character. Pickpocketed off him? Maybe. Yeah, you guys killed him. He's fine. All right, let's do this. What do you want with Astarion? I have to see the result to this. If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support that.
I promise you, the thought did cross my mind. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed.
I mean, he has.
Is it true you left your master?
Just one second. I don't like that Astarion kind of was fine with me just betraying him right off the bat. So I'm going to use the good option. I'm going to be on his side for this. Shart's foot is placed suspiciously. Shart feet pics. You, Chia Rosie, hey, thank you so much again for the raid. Enjoy your food. Take care of yourself. Guys, chuck him a follow.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
The music's on this time. Baker Boy, thanks for the follow. What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
I noticed it suddenly was more cinematic in its angles when I did it that way. Also, Elvis, thank you for the follow. These, yes, do you guys notice that, right? Reload broke the cutscene. I don't know. I think it fixed it, man. Everyone's like way more in each other's faces now. Mystical Showdown, welcome in. You too, Trash Ghost. Here from an all-nighter and about to go to... Here from an all-nighter and you have an hour before you get ready for work. Trash, just get through the day. I've done... I know what that's like. Done that with work, done that with school. Just get through the day. Drink the coffee you need and get home. Once you're done, eat, drink water, and just sleep as long as you can. You're right, Blue. I did break his heart from making him drink the bad blood. But yes, this is interesting, Taurus, as you were saying, like, Astarion did say he didn't kill anyone, but he did kidnap and steal people from his master for a long time. And his master killed them and he knew that they would, so he's pretty fucked. Also, Mystical, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Double ass cracks on screen. Oh my god, of course that's what you notice. Alright, enough fucking about. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. That's right. Astarion is free now. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. What business is it of yours? I've got to choose the Grunk option. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find.
True.
And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once he
put her arms straight through him,
you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
oh shit. If they're not, this little red barbarian halfling will throw them. He's got a bit of a problem. How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help you, then I will. Oh, we can't help you. There's nothing more to discuss. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Nice.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
A good deed doesn't wash out the bad, nor does a bad deed wash out the good. Stannis Baratheon.
Astarion's a good boy. It's a start. This convo wouldn't work unless you could smell her breath. Is that not normal for them to be that close? I mean, they were overlapping, so that was kind of funny. The other man a Fanta and an ICP ticket. Oh my god. That shoulder-to-shoulder talk was cool until she started clipping through him. Right. Well, let us continue our chat. Let's talk to you, Gandrel.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Khazad-dûr.
I'm okay with that.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city. And it needs purging.
I'm glad you took a long time to say that. Let me talk to you, Ulma.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
That's a hell of a weapon she's got in her back. Holy shit, look at that. Looks sick. The bargain costume is Autonity. She was just gauging if she could rip his heart out. Designer? Yeah, exactly. The toilet that Karlach corrupted. My god. Let's have a chat with these boys.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulma to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Well, get used to it, Toots.
Oliver Karlach.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulma insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
That's intense. Angel Rocher, good night. Take care of yourself. And thank you for the 100 bits. Let's have a chat with this lady.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Ooh. Let's explore that camp a bit. Let's talk to this lady.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
And slow line delivery.
What about you?
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
So that's a new Apex Legend DLC character right here. What else do we have? Let's go inside. No, don't do. I nearly tried to break in. Holy shit, that was Jesus.
Oh, it's bleak. Another slow talker.
They sound like scolding words to me. Hey, I'm helping you guys for free. Simple thank you would be nice. Ooh. What's up here? This is fun. This is fun just exploring all this shit. I haven't even gotten to... Ooh, I haven't gotten to the main city yet. Is that the main city? No. That's a gate to the main city. Or maybe like a castle or something. Where the hell is even Baldurs Gate? Oh my god, and there's all that down there. This game is so incredibly big and beautiful. It's just fucking awesome. I feel like these could all be like screensavers or backgrounds, like if we just did this. 3 now, including the Mind Flayer. Yeah, that's just the bridge, eh? Castle is just the gate. I imagine I have no idea what the city looks like. Oh, there it is on the horizon. No idea what the city looks like, but it sounds pretty fucking cool. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Worms Crossing. That's literally the gate. Oh, I see. I see. There's only been 2 fights since I got here. Yeah, I haven't bashed enough people. The Abandoned Locket. The Household Prayer.
La Thunder to light. Saloon to guide. Kellenvor to judge. Passage to provide.
Alright, well, we'll go in there in a second, but we need to make sure we've explored everything here first. And I smell... Investigate the suspicious toys. Haha! Alright, I'm going. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Exploration will pay off. Oh, I know it will. I know it will.
So... let us venture.
Let us venture forth and explore. It's very quest lore dense. Dude, I love that about this so much.
Oh, it's here.
Alright, well, let's see if we can get away with breaking and entering. Yeah, it's still crazy to me. That's oh wait. There's something very important I need to do before we continue.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Sorry, I just had to do that. All right, now let's continue on our way. That dog is so good, man. You know what? They could have had literally 0 animal talking for the entire game. It still would have like worked mechanically, but it's such a wonderful addition. It's such a wonderful addition. Pew Pew Paisa, FanFest Day 1. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it on stream, but if there's a cosplay thing, sure, I'll react to that Pew Pew, because that turns into a YouTube video where I have an excuse to put tits on the thumbnail, which means it will actually get views. So, anyway, it wouldn't be a Larian game without talking animals. See, this is the only one I know, so I don't know. What's up, indecisiveness? Good excuse, you're damn straight it is. Anywhere you poke your nose, there's something to find. Yeah, Miku Monday, hello. You'd hate to think how long it takes to create a massive metropolis like this. You gotta love what you do. You gotta love what you do, man. So, wasn't Yoshi cosplaying like a gunbreaker or something? Let's have a chat with this guy.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I need to get into the barn. Right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Come on, dice roll!
Yes, just as planned. Just as planned.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying when I say I'm going to steal everything that I find. A pig! Wait, just a second. This is very important.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
I love this game, man. Oh, this is so good, man. Like, what other game lets you do shit like this? This is just fantastic. This pig is alright. This pig fucking rules, man. He cosplayed Gunbreaker when he revealed the game back in the day. Yeah, so he cosplayed Viper, eh? Ninja with short swords and a twin blade. I mean, it does reels, but, you know, if people like that, you know. If all you have to do is say, it has a new hat, and people go wild, you know. But I don't know. It's sort of fine. Just a sec, I just gotta grab something. Alright, boys. Let's do this. Let's have a chat with this pig. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Oh, man, this is so dumb. Mickey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
What a gentleman. What an English pig. I do want to see what his reactions to other conversation options are. Like, this is the real MSQ right here. This pig, that has nothing to do with the story, is the main character in my mind. So, Dicko mode, I made it in. The London venue is being handled better than the Vegas one. Well, they did get a lot of shit for the Vegas one. Oh, fuck, I didn't say, oh, fuck. Just 1 second, let's speed through this again.
Back again, if you don't have anything to donate,
Persuasion.
get going.
Shanky, speed roll, Hadouken!
I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, thank you, now shut up. I'm gonna talk to this pig. That pig is of, this pig takes priority over everything. Maester, the pig could be Orin. Could be. It'd be a very funny disguise.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
What are you doing in that pen?
I was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotional support role. A therapy pig, if you will. That'll be why I'm kept so well fed. They doubtless want me performing at my tip-top.
Oh no! Oh no! That's so sad. That is. Ah, yes! Yes! Yes, that's what you are. An emotional support pig. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go to the restaurant and order some pork sausages. Goodbye! Oh, that's so sad, man. That is downright sadistic. That might be the most sadistic thing the writers have ever done in this entire game. Holy shit. He'll be supporting people quite well, I'm sure. I'm sure. Emotional support. Bacon, what's up, Neon? The swine is full of intrigue and story. My kind of swine. He's so cute, but I feel so sad about that now. So... Gert Lon, do I want to have a little spoiler about the warehouse? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. But welcome in, and thank you at least for asking before just saying, well, actually, this spoiler house is, this is where you find out that, like, Shadowheart is actually a mind flayer. Like, no. So thank you for just letting me know. No, I just want to see. Let's have a chat with this guy.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
Fucking relax, you dickhead. Yes, I will see if there's anything worth stealing in here. No, not worth. Not worth. Emotional support animal. Well, he will support my insatiable hunger. That's true. Shadowheart's a mind flayer in my wet dreams. I mean, look. Actually, no. No, I'm not going to say anything about that. Karlach wants to poop here? Oh my god. They look good! They look good. Modding this game? A fish person or a minotaur? I would play as a goblin or a kobold, but... what am I investigating? Fist Broadhorn.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
It's for the safety of the children of Baldurs Gate. Well, I'll tell you what, Gertlon, this is my first playthrough. I'm okay with someone letting me know if I'm, you know, about to miss a really good item, but I'd rather not have anything story-wise spoiled. That's all. It's alright. It's alright. You're new to the stream. What the hell? Search the requisition barn for dangerous toys. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's search this. Yeah, so I just totally forgot why I was even here. I sell a dangerous apple, a dangerous potato. We don't need those. No, don't need those either. That apple could be dangerous. So, what about this? It seems I'm allowed to sort of search all this stuff without getting stolen. Purple grapes, those could be dangerous. Let's see what's in this barrel. No. Dangerous donations line is entirely made up. Do I want to know where to click? Let me look. I'm doing a good job at just pillaging this place already. I think I'm doing all right at completely cleaning them out. Hey, look! I'm stealing all the food that was donated to the refugees! Get wrecked, refugees! I need food! Daddy's hungry! And not just for Karlach's minge. Come on, give me that. Give me that. Yeah, fuck you, refugees! Oh, I took their sandals! I'll let them have some rotten chicken eggs, alright. Never say that I am not... Never say that I am a cruel master. I am a kind god, and I will leave the refugee children with some rotten eggs to sate their hunger. Now let's see what's in here. Inspector Grunk doing his thing. Yes, exactly, exactly. Let's engage with this. Drax doing Orin's job? Yeah, yeah. Hey, I'm dark urging it. So, Scorpion, don't give me that face. Let's talk to this fist.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Tarath, don't give me that face. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I won't go to prison because because I'm the main character and the rules don't apply to me. So excuse me while I steal all the refugees' food. Locked? Astarion, would you be a darling and lockpick this open crate? Would you please lockpick this thing? Wait, what? What? Must be a bug. Branbick. First time watching. What did I walk into? Welcome in, Branbick. You caught me stealing refugees' food for nothing more than a cheap laugh. I don't even need this food. I've got plenty. But it's for the lols. So welcome in. Ah! We found the dangerous toys. We found them, sir.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I will, but first I gotta get myself to a hospital.